All right, let's go on. Get going here. Hey, dude, you know what, man? I forgot. We all went to the freaking NFL, dude. I've been sitting here for this past hour fixing this. That's why I look a little different. But you know what? So, first things first. Gotta, for everybody that might watch this as a video, we got for Heisman. Here it is. Bam. We are Heisman. There it is. Heisman on. Coach firing on. Still 6 minutes. No accelerated clock. Same as always, but we're no longer All-American. We're going to do Heisman. And since I had to redo some of the players, we ain't we ain't what we were. I dropped down to a freaking 76. It says I got 10 points left. I don't think I can. Can I use them? Yeah. Look, my dude's maxed out. I had to use somebody that was on the team because you can't. I got freckles. You can't change a player's likeness. You can only do that online on the website, right? Before you start the Dynasty. I forgot. Because what I did is I set the setting to where we weren't allowed to transfer. Because we don't want us transferring around. It's us in real life. But there's nothing you can do to stop. We all went to the NFL after our sophomore year. That was some bull crap. I forgot. So here you are, dude. I'm gonna show you what you look like. You are the right. There you go. It doesn't look bad. I found somebody on the team. I had to convert you from a running back, AKP. So I had to convert you from a running back, dude. So you're down to a 75. But you've got all the right traits, and I've moved it to Heisman. So this is gonna be interesting. But you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. We didn't win a championship last year. We lost one game, but man, we ran through that schedule last year. It was not competitive in any way, shape, or form. So I'm glad we got something competitive in here because it's going to be competitive. As a matter of fact, you know what we're doing? Check this out. Let's look at the schedule. Right now, first 3 weeks is normal. We got our rivalry game against Rutgers. Okay. Check out week 2. We're in the big house to a 99-99-99 Michigan, number 7 in the nation. We will be tested. And then we head to Bill Belichick's North Carolina. That's a conference game already. So we are going to the big house. And you know what? I've never played in the big house in college football 26. This is going to be, I don't know what's going to happen. We might take an L. But you know what? If we take an L but the game doesn't cheese us, I'm okay. I'm okay. I don't mind recruiting or I said recruiting because I read that word. I don't mind losing if it's real, you know. So it's gonna be what it is. Now I ain't done with the depth chart. There's something I don't know. I couldn't find. We didn't have a wide receiver for Thomas, but Broken O'Connell. It let me put him back in the lineup. He had all them points and stuff. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna let him play or not. Because remember, in year 1, he got hurt. I don't know. Now that it's 2 years later. Because look, we didn't even have a Caucasian receiver I could turn him into. Well, maybe, let's see. Maybe I didn't go. That's a tight end. Yeah, we don't have a single white boy on our team that can catch a ball. Maybe I didn't go this far down. Maybe. No. I had nobody to turn him into because he went off to the his second player went off to the NFL too. On the defensive tackles though, where's Jimmy? Jimmy's he didn't go off. Jimmy's the number 1 player on the team as far as attribute wise go. We got Darnell back. We missed him last year. He missed almost the entire season, injury. All right, now I'm not done applying all these points, so we need to do this real quick before we get started. I wanted to go ahead and get the stream started here because I know I'm starting to get a little later here. I'll be making some chili too. He's shifty. So this should be interesting season because I think we're going to take a couple L's along the way. Like I said, I don't even mind that. I would rather take an L and then go undefeated and it be boring and uncompetitive. So, I'm okay. That's a slow... Boy, that is a slow running back right there. This boy don't play football much. He's a 55 overall. He's way down there. He's a freshman. Timmy Riggins. We need a blocking fullback. Let's put everything he's got into blocking. Everything. That way, if I want to, I can bring him in on a blocking only situation. He needs to not be dumb as a box of rocks. He's very blunt. He's a blunt object. 'Tis the season. Yeah, I got my stuff the other day. I got it on Friday. Got the fresh ground beef, and I had to put it in the freezer. I don't normally freeze beef, but I got it on Friday, man. If you get the fresh stuff, it only lasts about 2 days, and it's gone. So you got to be quick with ground beef. I got picked that up on Friday night. I got Grandma's old recipe. She used to make when I was young, man. It's a tomato soup base with I cut up my own onion. I already cut that up. That's why I sound a little weird, man. That's onion I got was the strongest onion I had ever seen in my life. Boy, I had me in there weeping like I just watched a Notebook. Like it was hard. It went hard on me, man. My eyes still jacked up, so I already cut my onion up in there. I got it going. Got the Campbell's tomato soup. I got some Frank's Red Hot. Bush's chili beans, the spicy chili beans. Diced tomatoes, the small ones. Of course, a couple bags of cheese. Oh, the Heinz chili sauce, but that's a topping. Oyster crackers. I got it. I'm ready to go. I'm gonna be crushing it here in a little bit. Motel West. What's Said? Oh, dang, he's almost already maxed out, man. Look at all the points he's got, but he can't get no better. This is going to be more of a true season, guys. I'm actually excited. We ain't going to run through these guys. We are absolutely... Oh, man, he can't do anything. That's an unfortunate situation for him. We are not going to run through this season. It just is not going to happen. As a matter of fact, we're probably going to lose the Michigan week, too. Because these guys look like they're scrubs. But you know what? That's college football. See, now, Broken O'Connell, he's got a lot of points. It says he's got a broken vertebrae. But it's letting me work on him. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. It's a shame that this game isn't like MLB to where you can just fix an injury, just make it better. Because of our special situation here, where we've got you guys on the team. So this is what's going to happen. If this doesn't work for Thomas, he's going to have to miss today's stream. That's just all there is to it. He ain't here yet anyway. Got that jump on. He's a little dude. I'm gonna have to figure something out. I'm gonna have to. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do at this point because we're past the seasons. He's an 87. It says he can play. It let me put him in the depth because when you're injured, you can't put him on the depth chart. For whatever reason, it let me put him on the depth. I don't know. I really don't know how that's gonna work. We're gonna look at this guy. Look at this guy's his hair. Lord, Mr. Larry Garnes. What is he doing? And we've really dropped off, guys. This is gonna be interesting. Brendan McQueen. Is this kid a freshman? Look at that boy's forehead. It's already in next week. We actually have decent speed on the team. Oh, look at this guy. It says Thomas just jumped online. I see. So far we're 3 for 3 on winning our Heisman. What happened? I don't know why that happened. We're 3 for 3 on winning our Heisman online games. So that's good for us. He's landed a plane, yeah. I'm going for speed right now. I might want to move Wolfork up. Boo Sniff is going to be number 2 because 2 is who I use. Two lines up on the right, so I use it to the right more than I'd use number 1. You know what? Football games in general has always been that way. I noticed. I mean, start playing Madden back in the '90s and crap, and I noticed that your number 1 receiver, which is your best receiver usually, he lines up in a way I never use. So I always make my number 1 guy my number 2 because 2 is who I go to. Yeah, it did this. It did what it did to us on this game. It did to our online profile or our games too, where it sent all of our sophomores to NFL, which was crap. All right, I think the wide receivers are taken care of. All right, guys, I got to finish this up. I know it's going to take a minute, but just hang out with me. Just be patient. Jimmy's on it. Oh, look at Latimer. Latimer's about to do some work. Dude jumped online. Oh, you know what? Let me look at his physicals. Let's get physical. Oh. 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 Oh, he just got a platinum hammer. Latimer with the platinum hammer. He's going to be a menace. He just went to a 94 overall, second best player on the team. Our defensive line's about to be stout. I don't normally hit stick with a defensive tackle. I don't know who Kevin win. We're gonna win with Kevin. We got Bobby Boucher starting for the first time ever. He finally made the team, so to speak. He's going to be starting on an outside linebacker. Let's get physical. So physical. I got Spears on. Chanticleer's too. He's a cornerback. Monty Moore, Eminem. Oh man, he's kind of maxed out though, ain't he? Let me check his physicals. We don't really run an option, but you know what? We do run a type of an option, so he's a platinum option blocker. That's a really good option. He's a 90 now. Well, not necessarily, man. Because if you think about it, dude, having Latimer that crazy, they may double team him. which means they might block towards his edge, leaving you with less people, like just a one-on-one situation more times than not. It is kind of funny. You did so well, dude. You led the team in sacks and all that last year. You might have led the nation. And now you're gone. That's what you get. Don't be playing good. I expect you to have a trash year. We want to keep you on the team. You got to play like crap. That guy, I don't know what he is. He was all kinds of confused. I forgot we had to do this, guys. I would have already had this done, but I forgot. I just forgot. I've been busy this week doing stuff, getting a lot of things ready, so he's strong. He's strong as crap. .54, he's got that. Teddy Bruschi number. But we got to do it because we're playing Michigan. So this is a situation where we had better come prepared because week 2, I think we're going to beat Rutgers. Now, it is Heisman for the first time. Like I said, I will say it again for a majority and others that might have got here late. We have moved this up to Heisman mode. That is going to make a big difference. That Noah King. So we're not gonna. This is not gonna get, and nothing's gonna be handed to us anymore. We are going to have legitimate tough games, legitimate at all phases. We need to come proper. Or like an Asian woman, we won't be coming at all. Our offensive line looks stout, though. I gotta say, we recruited well. I normally do. My offensive line recruiting is probably the best recruiting I do across the board on all the dynasties. I'm usually pretty good at being able to bring on the right kind of offensive linemen and get them in there and get them going. I redshirt a lot too, give them that extra year of off-season recruiting because I always do good. I always get the motivator on the coaches there. Major Murda. Yo, Major. Look, this guy looks like he sits outside a Taco Bell and just like looks at you when you walk in. Like, you know what I mean? Like, dude, that's weird. Stop. He sits outside. Oh, he's got a platinum aftershock. A platinum hammer. I'm going to make him hit hard as... Oh, he is the biggest hitter on the team. You know what he is? That is Ed Reed reincarnated. Now we just got to get his football IQ up. Nice. Major Murda is a big hitter. He's got 2 platinum hittings. Hammer and aftershock. He's going to hit him and they ain't going to get up. Is what's going to happen with that aftershock. Tremaine Agudi. Colin Cubberly. These are all of our recruits. Like I said, normally I do this stuff off stream, but I forgot. I did Navy and I did Vandy, but I forgot to do this one. That's all me. So now here we are. But it's fun. We get to spend more time together. Just paint some happy tackles. Hopefully knocking people out. Just hand out a little CTE later. Jared Yang. Why is this guy so good? Jared Yang. He's an 80. Jakari Warwick. If his power moves up. Ah. Bryce Jenkins. We're going to have a pretty good line. Offense and defense, really. Oh, we got to get him up in the green. Because if your players aren't on the green in IQ, they don't understand enough. I like to get it a little higher. Maybe one more. There we go. Because see, that I'm telling you, the IQ is underrated in this game. Yeah, I never see any videos about that. I never see anybody talking about it. But if you could give them the best stats in the world, he can be the quickest player, the best tackler, the best this, the best that. If he has a low IQ, he responds slowly to the play. He has to like sit there and think, is that run? Is it inside? Is he running at me? Like he does, you know what I mean? And if you turn the IQ up, if you get that in the green, they will just immediately understand what's up. Oh, this is good. This is our punter we brought on. Ooh. Nice. Yeah. Really, I think all of, and really defensive line too, dude, because they won't, if they don't understand, if it's pass or run, they won't rush to quarterback immediately. Oh, this guy's maxed out. Number 69, CJ Williams, he's done. Look, we cannot put us another single point into him. He must have been a 2-star recruit. Nick Shaw. Oh, good God. See what I mean? No, we can't. Listen, I don't care if you're a 90 overall. If your awareness is in the red, you will not play for the team. You will not be on the field, put it that way. I refuse to play a player that doesn't have, at a minimum, yellow IQ, and that's only because maybe we haven't got a chance to put the points into them yet, you know. But it's got to be green. You have to recognize plays, or else you're no good to us. Man, I gotta say, I think our offensive line is gonna hold up, guys. See, this is what's gonna give us a chance to win games. I mean, everybody knows you gotta have defense, right? You gotta have it, but the offensive line, being as good as it is going to give us an opportunity to hang with these teams. I think. See, once again, awareness. So his lead block is an 83. CJ Williams. Xavier Metcalf. You know what? When I was growing up in the 90s as a young vanilla, as a young lad, Eric Metcalf for the Cleveland Browns was one of my favorite players. And I grew up in Cincinnati, and he's Cleveland. So there you go. Watching Eric Metcalf play running back and punt return, kick return, was phenomenal. He was one of the best to ever do it, in my opinion. Like he was a gadget, guy, is what I'm saying. Be all over the place. Oh, you know what? Do we have any physicals we can give him? Can we give him? Ooh. Look at Skip. Look at Skip. We got that deep. I ain't never had a platinum deep range before. But Eric Metcalf, because if you guys remember, The '90s Browns was cool to watch. I liked the '90s Browns. They had Michael Dean Perry. They had Clay Matthews, the original. He was like the daddy, right? Um, they had Vinny. They had Bernie Kosar that switched over to Vinny Testaverde. They had a wide receiver named Michael Jackson. They had Webster Slaughter. They had Eric Turner on defense. But their running back situation was really cool because it was Touchdown Tommy, which was Tommy Vardell, the big fullback, halfback. I mean, he was all stop before all stop. And then you had Eric Metcalf, which was the quick guy. It was like thunder and lightning. Those were the days. Oh, Adcock. Once again, you ain't starting number 90 until you show me you read the playbook once or twice. Really, at this point, he was in the red. You need to show me you can read. Period. There we go. Got him in the green. Boy, his IQ is, might as well call him Corky. Oh, we got to remove 13 from him. That's my number. I don't care. We ain't gonna have this guy. For some reason, he looks like the youngest old man of all time. This guy looks like he's 78 going on freaking 16. I don't even know what I'm looking at with this guy. You know what he looks like? He looks like he looks like a young Kenny Rogers. We got the gambler. Hold on, we gotta change this guy. We gotta add this guy. We can't have this. We can't. You gotta do something about your get up here, sir, because you looking freaking old as crap. I don't know how he's gonna get a girl when we have parties and stuff because they're gonna think he's like a dad, like a chaperone or something. Yeah, we gotta change that number, boy. You ain't running with 13. You can just get on out of there with that. It'll be 39. Let's give him 40, 43. Samson. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's funny, Samson. We're gonna leave him that name because you know what Samson reminds me of? Y'all remember the movie Half Baked with Dave Chappelle? Him and Jim Brewer and the other funny comedian guy. Remember Samson? I want to talk to Samson. Fly me to the moon. I ain't watched that movie forever. I need to watch that again. I'll never forget me and this girl I was dating. We was in high school. We went and watched that movie in the theater, dude. I was dying. That was a funny, funny, funny movie. I'll never forget that line. Because the line is from when remember Chappelle played more than one role in the movie. He dressed up. He played the Jamaican drug dealer. And he was a rapper. And he had his hair all tied back in he had the fake hair on. It was like dreadlocks. And he had the gold grill and everything. He started singing. He was rapping. He's like, I want to talk to Samson. Fly me to the moon. Because Samson was like the name of that drug, the big drug dealer or whatever. I forgot about that movie. Good times. Sean, are you worthy, Sean? Is it worth it? Let Sean work it. Come on, boy, you got to get that awareness up. 69 awareness ain't going to get you nowhere with us. Darren Torrance. See? Play recognition was freaking 59. He'd be useless. The only way he's going to make a play is if they run the ball right at him and he just stands there and goes, die. $85 points. Oh, he's a quarterback. We don't care about him right now. Here we go. Cornerback, Granderson. We want quickness on these guys. Oh, there we go. Oh, he's about maxed out. You got any physicals? Yep, house call. House call is the best cornerback trait to have. House call is #1, in my opinion. Oh, I thought that said Barry Sanders. We got Damian Sanders. Can't say I care for him having that number as a strong safety. You know what we're gonna do for Beard? We're gonna make him a quick quarterback. If I get hurt, I was just thinking, if I get hurt, we're gonna need him to do something. He's got decent speed. Give him some mobile. He got 14 points left. Give him all the rest in accuracy. But he's going to be better than me. I think he just got better than me. That's unfortunate. Well, we're rolling with me because this is my stream, suckers. I want him to be a block. Yes, I want him to be a blocking tight end. See, sometimes people don't do well in this game because they want to just make everybody a hands guy, and it's like you got to understand you need roles. I've already got a tight end that runs route and catches. Now I need a tight end that I can count on the block. You know what I'm saying? I think a lot of people don't think about that kind of stuff, but that's why I put together championship teams. It's not about everybody. Now, quickness is something everybody wants to have. There's no doubt. We'll never argue. Oh, that's right. I already did CJ. Well, you can't argue with that. Yeah, you want everybody to be as fast as they can possibly be. But I need fullbacks and tight ends that block, and I need fullbacks and tight ends that catch, and they don't need to be the same people. We got roles to play. Boy, this guy has never tackled anybody before. He would miss the tackling dummy. He would have had one. Looking down here, we're almost done. Jamie Soliday. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. See, we're at the bottom of the barrel now. Donnie Corker. Guy's name's Donnie Corker. Hey, you guys. Come on, Corker. Yeah, you ain't playing this year, kid. If we see Donnie Corker on the field, something has went terribly wrong that game. I'm going to go ahead and just make him smart now, which is something really his mama should have done. If Donnie Corker gets in, I'm in trouble. He's an offensive lineman because he ain't stopping nothing. I might get a spot on the team. He actually, that's not bad. All right, hook him back. Daddy Corker. Get that IQ up, kid. Just because you got them abs out, don't mean you can be stupid on the field. You got to know what you're doing. This kid couldn't shed a block to save his life. Almost done. Tyler Armstrong. Once again, you can't. These kids are. They bring them in stupid, don't they? Trying to even them out because as a backup strong safety, they need to be pretty even keel. Because the backups they don't need to excel at one thing. If we have a backup in, that means we have an injury or super tired, and they just need to like fill in for a little bit, which means they need to have good coverage, good zone, good man, good IQ. They don't need to like, I don't need to max anything out for a backup. I want them to just get the job done until the starter gets back in. All right, we're getting close. We're getting close. Another right tackle. Oh, his IQ's already maxed out. He's just born stupid. There ain't no saving this cat. Tyreek. Why did I do that for? Oh, yeah. Tyreek Gallimore. What's your favorite play, Tyreek? Potato. Oh, good God. Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. Is Jimmy here? Where's Jimmy? Jimmy's sleeping. Jimmy stays up late with me. He's usually the last person on stream, so I give him total credit. Jimmy hangs in there. Jimmy's loyal. He definitely stays in there and makes it to the end of the streams with me. But boy, he don't do well. He don't do well in the mornings. Jimmy ain't no morning person. Does he know I'm streaming? Did he read yet? Does Jimmy read? There you are, Jimmy. I was talking good about you. He's here too. Oh, this guy's an idiot. Another idiot. You cannot have a 1 in IQ. It's funny, majority falls asleep so early when she's like West Coast. Like, that don't even make no sense. She just ain't a night owl. She just ain't a night owl. Man, we had a lot to do. Sorry guys, that's the way it is. I was busy this week. I forgot about this. I was going to knock this out like I did the others, but forgot that we needed to do this. And you can set this and let the computer do it for you, but I have found I don't like what they do. They try to make everybody totally even on everything, and it's like, that's not the way to do it. Like I said, you got roles. I don't want every single tight end to play the same way. I want a quick guy, I want a hands guy, and I want a blocker. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? I want separate stuff. So I turned it off because when you can have full Johnny Straight. I like this kid's name, Johnny Straight. When you can, he dumb as a box of rocks though. You know, when you do it yourself, you can make rolls, and it's a much better way to go. Now, I do kind of wish it would take care of the IQ and crap. Like, I wish everybody wasn't so stupid when they got on the team, but that is what it is. Johnny's gonna tackle. Johnny Straight. Straight up, nothing where you really gonna love me forever. In today's society, it's good to see a man with the name of Straight. What's up, Thomas? How'd your Heisman game? Me and you was already talking about it, Thomas. How did your Heisman game go? How'd you feel about it? I see you won handily. You didn't have I know you didn't have a problem, but what was your impressions on Heisman? Okay, 3 guys left and we're done. Hold on. See, this guy's dumb as... God, man, stupid boy. Stupid boy. In fact, we're just going to max him out, because so the smartest he can get ain't even in the green awareness. That's a dang shame. You probably ain't never going to start, James Columbus. You will be a backup for life. He is going to be a lifer backup. Raymond Brink. He's a quarterback. We probably don't need to... Well, I mean, I don't know. This guy... Yeah, he ain't starting with me here, but if I get hurt, the other dude's coming in. Because this guy's an idiot. And last guy is Adrian Padrino. He's a center. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. You know what, though, guys? I got 3 of you here, including myself. Of course, I'm always here. But I think we should leave it on. I don't think we should take it off Heisman. I think we should do this year's playoffs. And from now, well, how many seasons you guys think we got left? 2? We do a pretty good job each week of getting the games done. Sometimes we got to wait on danger, but for the most part, we play a game a day, just about. We've done really well. I think, next week is, well, this week coming up is the last week of the season. I'm going to play it through probably December, you know. I'm going to play, this is set to end when the real life one ends. You know, at the end of December, going into January there. I think we should leave it on Heisman. And us knowing that going into next season, we can set our schedules accordingly. Right? We know don't take on number 1 Georgia 99, 99, 99. That's not a good game to do. I think we should leave it. That's my vote. And my vote counts as 4. You guys get 1. Okay, we're good. We're done. All right, now I got to go in the depth chart and set it, or confirm it, I should say. And we're gonna play. All right. All right, I'm a 76 now because I draw way down because I had to recreate me. Got Darnell, then Golf. Fullback Tim Riggins, looking good. Wide receiver, we got Montel, Z Boo Boo Sniff. Now Thomas is in there. That's Broken O'Connell. I haven't changed your name back. I can do that right now. It looks like it's gonna let me play you because I got no one else to turn you into. Thomas, I got nobody else to make you. There is not a white person on the team you can be. They all left. Or just ain't here. They don't exist. This is your original character. Was you number 4? Is number 4 correct or not? Is number 4 the right number? It should be, right? Or it's number 5, ain't it? Wasn't it number 5? I think it was 5. I'm gonna put it at 5. I feel like it was 5. 3. Ah, dang it. I went the wrong way. Hold on. I'll get it to 3. Unless somebody else took it, in which case give me a second here. It shows that I can put you in a depth chart. So I think it's going to let you play. You broke your vertebrae many years ago. Okay, there we go. But this is the original character here. And you're there. You're starting that. If it's going to put you in, then we're going to roll with it. We got speed. I like that. We've got speed. And then we've got a Bradley Hatcher III. And we got a blocking tight end. So we got a catcher and a blocker. You know what? We're going to swap those two. That'll work good, actually. All right, what we got here? Overall, we got a 90. Ooh, look at that. And we're going to bring... So we got Eric is a 91. Good God. 93. 81. 89. All right. So Erickson. I wish it would denote who's a starter on this list. I hate having to do this the first time. All right. Then we got Moore. So Erickson Moore. Erickson. Let me just look at him. Erickson Moore. Sometimes I'll write these down. Erickson Moore Bradley. Halterman, Harvey. Halterman and Harvey. So is there anybody? We should start Godsill here. He's a 93. So now it's Godsill. Then we'll start Erickson. Guy's name is Clubberly. Who's our center? Bradley? What about Moore? Okay, that'll work. Even better. All right, guard. Halterman. That'll work. And right tackle is Harvey. Harvey! Yep. That'll work. Although we don't want these backups being retards. So let's move that out. Alright, good. I notice if you don't jump out of the depth chart every little bit, it'll like reorganize itself again. Have you guys experienced that too? Have you been messing around in the depth chart and you do it all and you realize it stops like taking your changes? I noticed that earlier this year, so I always back out every little bit. All right, Latimer Warwick on the right edge. We're gonna build dude up, but dude's starting. He's earned it. Oh, Jimmy and Wynn. 95s. Dang. Palomino's a 90. Macho Man's a 90. Bobby Boucher's an 86. Water sucks. Really, really sucks. Cornerbacks. Oh, look at our speed. Jack Marius is a 98. Roland the Raylon is a 99. He's going to return kicks. He is returning kicks. Hinton's a 93. Yeah, we got some decent cornerbacks. We did well on that. Because those are some recruits. Spears is a 92. Straight Murda is an 86. Kicker is going to be Billy Shankton. Dude, he's only a 76 overall, but he's got a 96 power. Be strong. Ben strong. Kick return, Redlanda, Rolanda. No doubt about it. Where's he at? I don't care what you say. And Jack Marius Tactera tricks. He's a 77 overall. He's getting a 99 speed. He's the best. That's what he is. This is going to be Jack Marius as a backup. And Raylanda Rolanda, he has now got punt return duties. I'm going to back out and come back in. Like I said, it'll stop saving. I promise it will. It'll start screwing up on you if you don't get out of it every once in a while after a bunch of changes. Kickoff should be Shankton. Oh, no. Get out of here. Shankton. Long snapper. We don't care. I don't know why I clicked on that. Third down running back. Darnell. Okay. And then I want Timmy Riggins backing that up. Power halfback. Timmy Riggins. 100%. Now see, this was what worried me. As a slot receiver, it didn't let me choose Thomas. He's not on this list. That's worrisome. Rushing right edge. Latimer. Shut up. Why would it be anybody else? Warwick. Rushing right edge. No. I hate when they do that, dude. Don't move my linebackers out. That's dude. Oh, I put Latimer in. My bad. Why did it let me do that twice? Why did this let me make... I meant to say dude. Rushing defensive tackle. No, it's not Latimer. I hate when they take people and move them out of position. It's not right. Because then it jacks your defense up and it subs people out when they don't need to be subbed. Oh, he's from Cincinnati, Ohio. There's... Okay. See what I mean? See what I mean? Tell me if I'm wrong here, but this position is your sub linebacker. So they think when I need to sub out my linebacker, I want to put my free safety in there. Okay? No! What is wrong with you? I don't want my free safety anywhere near this. He ain't a linebacker. He don't have a... What are you doing, you dumb game? Actually, I want it to be Shaw because he's not starting. God, this game is. Sometimes you wonder if the developers ever played football, like for real. You know what I mean? I wonder that about a lot of these sports games. I think they just get a bunch of freaking nerds that don't really know. And the only thing they know about the game is what they read, is what I'm saying. Because see, that's also what makes a really bad broadcaster, is you get these freaking nerds. And they've never played the game. You got to play the game. I mean, I played it up until a collegiate level. Here in Cincinnati, you know. All the way up through high school and the senior, and I did a little bit extra after that, but, you know, same with baseball. I'm not a professional, but I know what I'm doing. And I swear like these developers are just nerds. Alright, who's a gadget guy? I want Wolfart to be the gadget guy. I don't agree with that. I want Darnell to be our gadget. Alright, we're done. We are set. We're set. Well, we're going to wait and see if it lets Thomas play. If not, we'll deal with it, Thomas. But, you know, it is going to be what it is. I don't know. Oh, dang, we already got locked out. Let me go through and remove anybody we need to take off the list here. Skaggs. His name is Trent. Trent Skaggs. What's up, Skag? The Skagger. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Balls. I didn't mean to give him a scholarship. I was saving that. That's alright. I was going to ask you guys, this is a question for everybody. Have any of you guys ever watched Blue Mountain State, the show? It's a football. See, I haven't watched it, but I seen that normally this is the reason I didn't watch it. I hate anything that is censored and fake, okay? It's like if you're going to do something, oh, don't touch that. If you're going to do something, do it right. And that show to me was always advertised as like a cool, like, a funny football, like a nerds movie, you know, like it's got the jocks. It's about the jocks though, not the nerds. It's a movie about a bunch of guys on the football team having fun, you know, just doing stupid stuff and chicks and all that. But it never had any nudity or nothing. Like, you know what I mean? And apparently it was very PG. And to me, that's a problem. I don't know how you try to run a collegiate show that's all about, like, getting girls and you're not going to show me titties. Like, I don't know how you do that and make it work. So I never watched it. But I seen something recently that made me kind of want to watch it that I didn't know about. And that is, one of my favorite actors is Alan Richardson, you know, Jack Reacher. And apparently he plays a really funny character on there named Thad. And that kind of makes me want to watch it just for him. So I was going to ask you guys if you had watched it, if it's worth watching. And if it's going to be a tease, I ain't going to watch it. You know what I mean? I just can't stand something that tries to be something, but they're so afraid of and they censor themselves. Don't censor yourself. Apparently they made a movie, and the movie's hardcore, like full frontal nudity. It's called Thadville or something, and it's even about him specifically. It's called like something Thadville, Blue Mountain State, and apparently it's got full frontal nudity, and it's like hilarious and really good. I don't know. I have not seen it, but apparently that's the show itself is really censored, but the movie they did was hardcore R, like hardcore R. Yeah, I don't expect you to, majority. Oh, I'm changing these 10s to 25. I didn't have all these points last week. Because I was still scouting. I'm just switching 10s to 25. But I'm curious if that was worth, if you guys, anybody who's seen it, is it worth watching? Kind of meh, yeah. Right, yeah. Thomas hasn't seen it. See, I thought it would be something you guys would watch. I'd have seen. Reacher's incredible. I highly recommend Reacher. Now, I don't think you're talking about the movie with Tom Cruise. I ain't never seen those, and I probably never will, because I don't know how. Like, okay, when you have a character, and one is played by Alan Richardson, who looks like a freaking real-life Conan. And, oh, I'm going to go back. My bad. And then the other's played by a 5'4" Tom Cruise. Okay, little dude. I don't know how you get the same character out of those two actors, but I can tell you that Alan Richardson plays Jack Reacher amazingly. Like, I love that show. I'm really looking forward to the next season. It's a great show. It's a great show. So I highly recommend Reacher. I did it again. Suck balls. I keep giving them people scholarships by mistakes. God dang it. I only got 5 left. Which I thought I had 5 before that. It's just going to turn out to be just about perfect. 15 hours left. So we'll go back up top and we'll give them both to him. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, majority. That's what I'm talking about. Alright guys, here we go. Rivalry game. The only 2 teams in FBS that is in New Jersey. Us and Rutgers. In real life, it's only Rutgers. They're the only New Jersey college football in all of the world. 136 teams. They got 1. All right, let's look at the schedule real quick. Tonight, or right now, Rutgers at Michigan. Ugh. At North Carolina. Clemson, Miami, at Notre Dame. Next week's going to be tough. SMU, VT, GT, Virginia, California. Yeah, and we end the season home to a ranked, maybe, Tulane. Got that in there for you, Jimmy. We are number 5. Here we go. Nope. I'm changing something else. Where am I? Let me think. I am. Year 3, we gotta win. I need to go something I'm very familiar with. Dude, our defense is a 99. We're a 96 overall. What the crap? We can't lose. It's on Heisman. It's on Heisman. We cannot lose. Hey, Natalie. Just getting started. You are my fire, my one desire. Now number 5. That clip kills me. I could watch that all day long.
Returner will field it and try to get some field position.
All right, let's go. Oh, Georgia plays Michigan week 1. Did you see that?
There are always butterflies to start a game, but when you have a
Michigan is playing number 1 Georgia. That's cray.
They aren't all the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood.
Holy crap! This is amazing.
Jesse, you want
This is amazing. It's oh wow. Oh, I gotta say something. I'm impressed. I'm impressed with something.
The game seems to be moving faster. The crowd
I am
noise
impressed.
is louder. Your composure will be tested early in a game like this.
Hold on. I gotta hike the ball.
They go to the ground.
Oh. So check this out, guys. Thomas and Dude. I use Vanderbilt, right? And I'll use Vanderbilt's playbook. That's what I just put on. It brought my favorites over. Holy crap. I don't have to do that. I don't have to think. Like, it's... So what that means is, when you set a favorite to a playbook, it will keep it across all game modes and every, you know what I mean? It's just, that playbook will always have your favorites. That is awesome. That's good news. Because now we're kind of set.
Spectrum coming into this game, but make no mistake about it. He has
We're gonna
to
run.
Separate himself from his past.
Second play of the game, the boy done broke his knee.
He wants this
Second play of the season.
Game. You know, he just gave a rousing speech to his guys in the locker room before taking the field. He wants to win this game versus his alma mater.
They'll snap it on first down from the 35. The give to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line.
Get back out there.
Nice job.
Freaking Deuce Canoe.
Seeing the run, pulling the trigger, getting downhill.
I'm shocked that it keeps my settings. Because this game is usually pretty bad about things like that.
On first down, it's 2nd and 10. Takes the handoff. It's Jefferson.
Come on, Darnell. There we go.
Gets a pretty good pickup.
I'll tell you what, when those little guys make those physical plays like that, it kind of jacks everybody up in the huddle because it's usually the guy breaking ankles, but he's like breaking tackles. Now he's giving you some serious injury.
They play so much better on Heisman. They don't let you get stupid stuff. Like they don't. They're smarter. Is what I'm saying here.
Hunt is on its way. Fair catch is made inside his own 20 at the 17-yard line. So Rutgers out
James Dillard.
First possession of the game.
All right, defense, let's go.
These guys, it was a rather forgettable experience for this quarterback. He turned the football over. He got sacked. Just not a good day at all, Jesse.
Well, the defense was able to rattle him. They hit him often. They hit him early. They got sacks on him, and then he started feeling it. His eyes came down. He started floating the ball over the middle of the field and putting it into trouble and got picked off. So it's important in this one, David. Up front, they do a better job of helping him stay on his feet to get into a rhythm.
The best quarterbacks in the history of the game, when you continue to hit them, they become very human, and they start to rush their thought process. So he got hit early, and he got hit often last week.
I don't know where they were throwing it. I have no idea where they were throwing that. I have no idea.
Protect him, keep him upright, let him get some confidence.
Uh-oh. Oh, what's this?
Here's the handoff. May not be the most memorable.
For the 3, 3. Oh, then they no huddle me. Screw you too.
25-yard line.
Oh, I wasn't done. We got him. 4th and 1. 3 and out. Jimmy the Wrench. We expect big things from you this year, Jimmy. You're the number 1 defensive player because you actually didn't go to the NFL.
Wants to bring it back. He gets
Oh, Lord.
There he goes. Open it up.
Toasted him. Right up the gut.
Now that is a play that will get your side.
Raylonda, Rolanda. All the way around. Reverse it.
And you could see team.
Roll on the Raylanda.
He was going to the house. The sideline
That was a
was going
filthy
nuts.
punt return.
What a big-time play to take the lead. Defense did its job. Now special teams.
He said, "Woo! This change of direction is outstanding."
The first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Man, you just can't put a price on having a guy like that back there to return punts, and he turned that one into a touchdown. And he'll bring it out of the end zone.
Uh-oh. Our defense do it again, because we didn't need no offense right there. We did not need no offense. They're going 5 wide.
To see if they can be more productive this time around.
Good hit, Macho.
And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
How is he running through that line like so? Oh no.
They'll go to the
Oh
ground.
crap. That was a good play. Oh, Bobby Boucher got hurt.
Man down on the
Out there with his
plays.
1-bar
Officials
face
take a break to
mask.
Let him be checked out. The Scarlet Knights are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. On 3rd and
Got
short,
him.
they'll go to the power running game.
Stuff, Macho.
Down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down.
Bobby's dehydrated.
I love when you start bringing linebackers up near the line of scrimmage and you start sending them, because those guys have serious speed. They can come catch anybody up and down the line of scrimmage. The linebacker, you could tell, he had a good clue what was going on. He knew it was a run play.
Oh my God.
The trigger came downhill.
Yo! This guy's insane.
And he's in for the score. Touchdown.
And he's someone that we like recruited. He ain't even anybody special.
Daylight exploding through it, just vaporizing.
He's just normal. What is his overall? Is he a 99?
And punt returns are so quick, you can play touch football in
Uh-oh.
the elevator with them and
Ooh.
lose. You can't even get your hand on those.
We started the season off with 2 punt return
Such a
touchdowns.
great job making people miss, but
What
still
is his
speed
stats?
up the field to
'Cause
get
he's
the
nuts.
end zone and score the TD.
And he'll return it and try to get
I want him on the Chanticleers.
Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. Rutgers has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. Wants to throw on 1st down.
Oh,
All
That's no
kinds of
good.
room to throw that one in there. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 37.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page.
I noticed that on Heisman too. Did you guys notice that, dude? And Thomas, in your game, they audible way more on Heisman. In my game, they were audible in almost every play.
It's in the hurry up.
It's because they read your defense and they change.
Each other in an actual
Oh,
rivalry
crap.
game other than the Thanksgiving
Oh, Latimer.
But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock off a little bit on a stage like that?
In our opening 10-play script, I would have had David.
Oh, no.
Maybe even double team high load. Chop
Well, you know what, though, Thomas? Both my games, the championship and this one, they no huddle offense. So maybe that. See how they're changing again? They do it every freaking play. Maybe it's because it was no huddle.
The 15-yard penalty. That's what's fun about this, Reese. It's petty. It's sometimes it crosses the line.
Whoa, what is that?
But that's why
Oh, I missed.
rivalries are so fun.
I ain't never seen that play before. I have never seen that play.
Parker with a good pickup on that one.
That was like a
The Scarlet Knights can really
shovel
attack
pass to
in
the
this
tight
second.
end or something.
Give to the running back.
Nice.
Stop
Nice.
in the backfield. He's gonna lose
Dude, they're no
the
huddling the crap out of us.
It's 3rd down, and the line to gain is to 36. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, he dropped it.
This is going to be
He dropped it.
on 3rd down.
Best part of the game right here, punt return.
And the Scarlet Knights line up to punt it away.
See, I didn't have more injuries. I didn't have any at all, actually. I had less injuries. So that must just be a you game, dude, because
Really good
if it's going to happen, it's going to happen to all of us.
Make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play.
And I actually had less injuries.
So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive.
There ain't no such thing as more injuries in my seasons, because I get 2 or 3 a drive normally. You seen on this one, he got injured on the second play of the game.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game. But
You know what, let me see something here on. Is Thomas out there? Let's see if Thomas is out there.
Picked up 2 yards on that last
Oh, he's
one.
not. All right, yeah,
On
I'm going to have to
second
fix you,
down.
Thomas. I'm going to have to do something here.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it
I
was
can tell you
not
what,
close.
they play more
Third down is
competitive,
coming.
that's for sure, because I can't get crap done on offense right now.
They just
It's a good thing we had 2 freaking punt returns, because I ain't doing nothing on. Oh, there we go. There we go.
He was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on
So you're not out there. Even though it let me put you in the depth chart, Thomas, you're not out there.
the ball pop out.
So you're going to miss this game. Let me see if I... Man, I'm telling you, I don't know what to do because I can't switch positions anymore. We don't have any wide receivers. I don't know what to do.
If you're a great third down
It's such
team,
bull crap.
It's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill third down.
I mean, that you broke your vertebrae.
Run
So
game is
stupid,
good.
man.
Balance is good. Now listen, if the run
So
game
stupid.
isn't good,
I've never
you gotta
seen that
pass the
before in a
football
game.
little bit more, but
And I've been
sometimes
playing
you
this
gotta
game
keep
since a
on,
kid.
take them chunk by
I have
chunk.
never had anyone in college football break their back and say lifetime injury. You can't be anybody. You can't play. They won't put you in the game. Let me. What I'm going to have to do after this game is see who we have that is your likeness,
Big turning point.
and
We
then
head
see if
into
I
the
can't
second and get this game
swap 'em
rolling
out.
again.
We don't have any white cornerbacks either. That's what I'm saying. We don't have any white boys outside of like Tim Riggins and
First
me,
play of the period
dude.
will be a second down.
Jimmy, like us.
Gives it on the option. And you want to talk about gang tackling, everybody on the defense run to the ball.
Our kicker.
They got it at
You can be the
41,
kicker.
30 short, trying to keep the chains moving. From the gun, wants to pass.
There we go. Oh, good play. Good play.
It's Jefferson.
That was nice.
He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46.
I do feel like in Heisman though, you got to make your decisions quicker than in All-American. You got to like, when you see something, you better do it. Oh man, that jet was trash.
He's there to make
Because
the
you don't have
stop
time to wait.
in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense.
Yeah, you're
on
the
that
coach
play.
right now.
Everybody playing with
You're
the
like,
defense. They saw
you're
the
Paul
pre-snap
Walker
motion.
from
They knew
Varsity
who had the
Blues
football, and you saw guys
right
playing with
now.
excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
How about this sophomore stopping him short?
You
of the
got
first
broke,
down line?
right? But
Man, it's really hard to control
Don't despair.
the running game if you
Never
don't
fret.
control the line of scrimmage.
You're on the
Now,
sidelines
defensive
coaching us
line
up.
Doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
he dropped
And
it.
that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Oh, give me a good bounce to the left. Good bounce to the, get there. Ah! Oh, look at that kick.
Down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone.
Oh,
And
so
touchback.
close to being a perfect coffin corner. We missed that by about a yard or two.
They've gotten very little done on their first 3 possessions, hoping this one will be more productive. Pulls it, fired complete. And they pick up just a few.
Jack Marius, yeah. These guys are no huddling the crap out of us.
Moving quickly to the line. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Pocket break.
Get him! Who got him? Who got him? Jimmy! Good stuff, Jimmy.
Man, this defense is dominating.
Jimmy got him up the middle.
They have been making this quarterback's life so difficult with their
Jimmy the
pass rush.
wrench.
They bring him down
We expect
there.
great things. Last year was dude season.
Anything up. They're
Look at little
leading this
Jimmy.
game by a
Brrr.
lot. We're only in the second quarter.
Bearing
This ain't
down
gonna
on him.
change unless this offense can find a rhythm.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack.
Oh, what's he doing? It's 3rd and 17. You're going to run the ball? You
Gives
are.
it on the option. Picks up just a
That was a give-up play. I hate give-up plays.
Really willing to take a risk there on 3rd and long. And the Scarlet Knights send out the punt unit. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way.
Well, so far, guys, this has been 2 punt returns, and that's it. Neither team, it's all defense.
Here comes the offense onto the field again.
You know what, Thomas? There might be a tight end that we could switch. Oh, there we go. There we go. That was the best play of the game right there.
He's up to 51 yards rushing in this first half, and he is making quite the impression in the opener. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Jefferson. The old saying is, you'll never go broke taking a profit. No matter how small, just keep building up the bank account.
Yep, and when the defense wants to drop back and not give up those big plays, a lot of times they're going to force you to.
Darnell's looking good, ain't he?
You show them you can
Darnell
do
is
that,
looking
they'll
legit.
get dividends in the long run.
It was so important this offense was able to find a way to get in the rhythm, and the running game is now helping that. 2 straight punts on their previous 2 drives. This drive, though, they're having a little bit more success. Big reason why is this running back. He's been able to find some creases to run through, and it's really
crap.
helping out this offense.
Fires into the end zone. Can't make the grab.
That was almost a pick. He's got to catch that.
Right at the goal line.
He's got to catch that.
And these windows get tighter down here in the red zone. And
That's in his hands. That's in both hands.
A little bit more contested, more people near you. It's a little bit more difficult, but you need your players to step up for your
No, sir, I don't like
make
it.
big plays. I think
He
he's
has
gonna
got
look
to make
back
that
and say, I
catch.
should have made that play.
Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh!
And he was looking to the end zone, and they couldn't make the connection. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt.
Oh, you know what? We're gonna let the time run out. I'm gonna take a 5-yard penalty, guys. No, I don't want your video, Jimmy. It happens. I seen a game back in the day where I seen a game. I believe it was a Dolphins player. It was an offensive lineman, and you know, because that lineman hit head to head a lot, it split his helmet in 2 and it fell off his head each side.
An unforced error there. They don't
That's
get the
pretty.
snap
That's
off
worse
in
than
time.
losing some paint. They lose paint all the time. You lose paint all the time. Literally, his helmet split in 2 and fell off his head each
A delay
side.
of game penalty in this part
Look
of the
that up.
field. Man, the defense just starts spitting fire after
Pretty
that.
sure it was a Dolphin
They'll
player.
try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. Between
17-0.
is good. And now the lead is even
First
bigger.
offensive points of
And
the
let's check
season.
in with Kevin Connors in the
Technically.
studio. Kevin?
Hey guys, got a final score in a big top 25 matchup today. BYU was able to come away with the victory, but it was not the type of dominant win we've seen from the Cougars over the years. A win, yes, but this one lacked style points. A collision between ranked teams always.
Dude, in week 1, you don't care about
picture,
style
fellas,
points. You
and
care
it
about
appears
winning.
That's the case again today.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything.
Boom!
Finds a
Oh,
spot
good
down the
catch.
gun of the knee.
catch.
And they'll
All
pick
right,
up
come
the
on now.
first down and mark it at the 47.
That might be the play that turns
Got a
the
warning.
momentum in this game, right? They're getting blown out right now on the scoreboard. It's late in the half. They've got to come away with
I don't
a
think
touchdown.
17-0 's a
That
blowout.
might be the guy you need to
I wouldn't
keep
consider
going back to in
17-0
the
a blowout.
passing game to get yourself back in this game.
Looking to throw on.
Oh, look at Latimer!
Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Scarlet Knights trying to find their way forward after the big
Oh,
loss
crap.
on the last play.
Oh, crap.
Pressure
Get him!
coming. And he can't complete the first pass. Let's see if he can get settled.
This offensive line is going to have to shore up this pass pro, guys. The last play, they took a sack. This one, they allow a hit on the QB, which forces the incompletion. Third down, you're going to be throwing it right here, you think. So O-line's got to step up.
He handed off.
Finding an escape route.
Oh my God! Did you?
Down the gut of the field. Touchdown, Scarlet Knights.
I played a dime cover 4. Because it was freaking 3rd and 17 or whatever.
One thing you know about this team is they've got
And they
a lot of
freaking
fighters
gashed us up the
doing a great
middle.
job responding by the offense on that last drive, capping it off.
That spin
with a
move he
really
put on me
good
was
touchdown
diabolical.
run. This is now a one-possession game. We've got a lot of football
Well,
left to play.
that sucked.
They'll try to tack one more on their score.
Shoot. Yeah.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
You ain't kidding.
And no chance
I'm pretty sure I have
to
33 yards
drive
passing,
in their
so
own
I would like to
end.
do better.
Guys, this offense will go back on the attack.
33 yards
They've
is
been
not the way you want to start your
outstanding here in
season.
this first half. Might as well try for the knockout punch, David.
Yeah, confidence has to be at an all-time high. Great first half. I'm going to get
Into the secondary on the right.
Oh, that was a good play.
And they
I'll take that.
drag him down until he gets
Best play of the day for me.
46 yards.
That play was more than I've had the entire half so far.
Looking to throw on first down. Quick strike complete.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field,
17
he
to
settles
7.
down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Back to pass. Punch it out of the air. He'll get it down to the 31, and that's where he goes out of bounds. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Looking downfield on first down.
Oh,
And it's incomplete. If you're going to
see that they reckon I ran the same play twice in a row, and they were 100% all over
That's
that.
your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something.
They were
to think
100%.
about.
They didn't let me
Physically
run that
charge
twice.
the football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
Now the play fake.
There we go, Jarnell, and whoop! Oh, Lord! Good move. Good move. They're calling timeouts now. I'm kind of surprised to see that. That's aggressive.
We got a timeout here.
That's aggressive to call a timeout at this point.
Points on the board before the break. On the doorstep of
Minute
cashing
3?
it in for the offense. Looking to throw again.
Oh, I got crushed.
Complete thanks to
I
the
got
great
crushed,
defensive
crushed.
pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
Give me dual
And
backs.
this offense shows right away on first down. They're willing to pass down here. Does this soften them up a little bit for the run here on second down and goal?
Here's a hit.
God dang!
We're close on
I thought I had a good offensive line because that don't look like it from here.
the football, and now they face third down.
Nice execution by this defense on second and goal.
He was
And
chasing
they try
him.
to throw the football. They stay tight on
I'm
the
gonna roll
this
out right.
offense. Maybe I run some crossers.
Oh,
on the
crap.
kick
No, I'm
route,
not.
try to get my guy
Oh!
open.
Wide out trying to get it in.
Touchdown! First offensive touchdown of the season.
And man, the defense really needed to stop there. They needed to create some momentum, get the ball back to the offense before the half. But the offense does their job, and they continue to pile on.
24-7.
Continue to create momentum. There's going to have to be some questions answered at half with this squad because
We're looking
it's been
good.
a struggle in
We're
the
looking
first
good.
half.
Heisman mode is not that scary.
And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Nice job by the kickoff team.
You can definitely
Everybody's
feel the
staying
difference.
in
You
their
can feel
lane,
it.
and they'll stop him
It's
at the
tangible.
16. They'll get a chance to work on that.
You just can't get away with stupid
Final
crap.
minute of the first half. Little touch pass to the receiver.
Oh, he tripped him up. Who was that?
Defense seeing
Is that Bobby? I don't know who that was. Somebody tripped him up with his literally his
Those
shoestring.
guys go in motion, man. I got to understand, safety's got to see that, start flying down, getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense being ready for
Oh,
that.
I missed that one.
Finds his man.
It's all me
It's
right there. I
Johnson.
can't miss that now.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Hold on. No, that looked
Zone
terrible.
coverage means everybody's
we
looking
go.
at the quarterback. So now, when I'm a wide receiver, I got to make sure I know I fit in the hole between these zones. I know where they're dropping to, and I know
Crap.
where I need to get to. Great job by the wide receiver.
I called
finding
timeout.
that hole.
I called timeout. I
Quarterback
wasn't
on the
ready.
shot.
I don't like what
Timeout
I'm looking
called
at
here
on
by
this.
the defense. It's their first of the half.
Why is that going so quick? Did I not call? I want a timeout. Give me a timeout. Oh, you can't call 2 in a row. Well, crap. Shoot.
They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10.
I don't know if this is the right setup we want.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. The short hands. It's Johnson.
It's definitely the wide receiver's job to create space, right? So whether you're running a go or you're running a hitch like this right here, I got to find a way to push off legally or just create a little bit of space to get some positive yards.
Quickly out to the tight end. Gets it to the 46-yard
All right, we're going to stop him.
First down for this offense. Just enough time to get off one more snap.
Last play right
To
here.
the air on first down. Fires to the wideout.
Oh, good tackle.
Working that left side.
24-7.
They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half.
Beating our rival Rucker.
It's time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, rivalry games.
And they wouldn't have scored if we didn't, you know, drop everybody back on a 3rd and long and him gash us. We played great defense overall.
Leading to a one-sided score right now. It's not over, but I think both sides know this is on the verge of a blowout. That opposing defense is inside its locker room right now wondering two things. What just happened?
Look at that. Man, that was a 60-plus yard run, guys. It's a spin move right here is what did it.
To the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry.
He had a 60-plus yard TD run.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half.
All right, all long as we play fundamentally sound here, we got the game.
Do some business.
Good hit.
Get him on the ground as
I ain't done with this dime right here.
Rutgers has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive. It's like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look at the other side of the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah,
He's running
nothing
deep.
has gone
Can we
their
get
way
to
in the
him?
first
Is that
half
possible?
offensively.
There we go.
You know now, based on how this defense
Latimer
is playing,
again.
their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to
Buckle up, Buttercup. Oh, crap, that's right in the middle.
Bring in the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Quarterbacks need time when they're in the pocket to complete throws. That QB had no shot after taking that hit.
4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a fifth. On third and
Oh, my guy
one,
blocked.
trying to have a big completion here.
Oh, what a hit that was. Was that dude? I don't know who that was. Oh, 50. It was Macho.
So hard to force.
I seen it too.
And when you do,
Man, Macho punched him in the mouth.
get him to crawl, and you're
Because I wasn't Macho on that play.
as a defender, but the offense fortunate enough to cover it back up.
And the Scarlet Knights will try to pin them back with the punt.
Man, he crushed him.
This will be the 5th kick of the night. He'll field the punt and take it back. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. Running back searching for a hole.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the
Oh, I
big
got
people,
Wolf work
man.
over
They've
there, I
got to get
believe.
some
I
push
believe.
to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Didn't pick up a lot.
Turn to
They
3.
moved it forward just a few. They've done a really good job creating the matchups they want out of the slot.
Yeah, dude, get that guy matched up on a linebacker. That guy matched up on a safety. Keep him away from the corners by putting him in the slot. Get him the football. Let him make plays.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't do
Why is
it
that
with
so
the
fast?
football.
I
It's
thought we worked on
incomplete
that
and
in the
fourth down
offseason.
coming.
Killed it. Woo.
He splits the upright,
27.
and they'll push that lead out a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. Oklahoma rolled to a victory.
Oklahoma.
This kind of win, there has to be some Heisman buzz around a program that produced 4 winners of the award between 2003 and 2018. All that speculation all week, and now we know.
From Bobby Boucher.
Something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
Oh, what a catch.
Sounds as if they had a good ball
He looked
game
like
here.
Air Jordan
Thanks for the
going up to
update.
get that one, didn't he?
The Scarlet Knights come
He wants to be
the line
like
to
Mike.
hurry up.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play.
Oh, there's still no huddle in the... Oh, crap. I wasn't...
Leaves it with the back.
Oh, shoot.
Breaks into the open.
What? That running back spin move is freaking insane. He spun right between two of us.
Of this possession changed on that
Make us
one
look
play.
silly.
Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20.
They only got that play off like they did because I wasn't done setting my play and I was the wrong player.
The give to the back.
Oh, good job. There you go, dude. Oh, Jimmy again.
Knocking him down behind.
Jimmy's playing a good game. You should, Jimmy. You're rated really high.
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. He's had tons of success running the
Oh,
football.
Jimmy, an
The
animal.
defense had to do something to stop him.
Oh, down on the
The
one.
D-line and that front seven, tons of credit for being really
Down on the
physical there,
one.
getting the TFL.
And the Scarlet Knights trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Powers forward.
Oh, wow.
And he takes it in
Shoot.
for the score. Touchdown,
Well,
Rutgers.
27-14.
Show some life here and cuts into the lead with that.
A lot of game left,
And
too.
man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down, but this is a great
We're all right,
start
though.
to
I
get
like the
back
way
in
it's
this
going.
ballgame.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any.
What I don't... The only way we lose this game is turnovers.
Now this offense is back on the field.
Because that's what will happen in Heisman mode when if you get
Leaves it
carries,
with the
is
back.
turnovers.
Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
After the 9-yard pickup on 1st down, here's 2nd and 1. Leaves it with the running back. This time the defense
3rd and 1.
was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
Maybe that stop shows this defense is tightening up, especially in the run game. The offense, frankly, they've been able to do whatever they want to do. They're just handing the ball off. This guy's having success left and
All right,
right.
it's me and Riggins.
No,
One of us
sir.
is taking this
No
ball for a
box.
freaking
Get it
first
together.
down.
Fairly manageable distance here on
It's Reagan.
3rd down from the 27. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. They'll mark it at the
See,
30.
we're all right.
They
Keep
moved
moving the ball.
chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Hand off to the fullback. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. High the chains now on 2nd and long.
And I tell you what, no secret on this drive. This offense, they're not trying to maintain balance. They're trying to line up and just dot
Oh,
you
there you go,
down.
Riggins.
Full
Little screen pass to the big boy.
And really starting to play physical.
The offense getting set for a 1st down from the 45. Give to the big fullback. Give
Ah,
him a couple on
Yar.
2nd and 8 coming up.
and I can't believe it saved my favorites. That's so cool.
Tried to pound it on 1st down.
Like, that saved me so much time. And because I might even have missed some.
They'll run play action.
Oh, look at Darnell. Oh, that's a play. That's a play. That was nice.
Shoved out of bounds at the 23-yard line and a big pickup on that one.
We're moving the ball now. We got the ball inside 25. We're all right. We're going to be all right. We're going to win this game. And we're going to go to the big house.
From the 24. They'll leave it with him. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top.
Wide open. Oh, no.
Those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
This guy's name was Manu Power, like Manuel Power.
Be checked out.
Man, did you guys see how wide open he was? Seriously, look at this play. What Darnell fakes. I love these plays because they forget to cover him, even on Heisman. See Darnell? He's like staying back like he was going to block right there at first. Like, see how he comes over in front of me like that and he sits down? So sometimes that tricks the defense and they won't cover him because they think he's a blocker, which he was for a second. But then he goes out. Look, nobody covered him. Look at that. It's touchdown. Well, that guy over there was gonna. I would have had him. I would have had to break one tackle, make him miss, and this guy just jumps up. Look at that. Darnell is wide. He don't have anybody within 10 yards of him. Shoot. Wide open. Wide open. Wide open spaces.
From here, it would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that first down. Forced out of the pocket.
Oh, I overthrew him.
He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man.
Oh, I'm glad we got a good kicker because it looks like we're going to need him this year.
This kicker has already banged a couple through. And it's right down the boulevard. And now the lead is extended a little further.
And so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice.
Player of the game is rolling on the red line.
And you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. They cashed in on a short field last time they had it, and now they'll go to work from their own end. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. Defense dropping into soft coverage. From the shotgun, the hand
No,
to the back.
no,
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
No.
but no more than that.
it's a bad offense.
Scarlet Knights want to crank the tempo. Going to swing it on second down. They're setting up.
Boom!
Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help.
CT, I ain't got to do that very often because they keep moving and making me miss. So I was glad to see that.
Every journey begins with a step. This offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores and fast. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. As
We
they
got it
get
by
set
about a
to
half a
snap it,
yard.
Time winding down here in the quarter. Leaves it with the back. There he goes. And they make the tackle, but it'll be enough for a first down, and we'll see if they get another.
All right, 30-14 going into the fourth. We got the game, but we don't want them to score again here.
Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll
What are you
see
doing
if
today,
the
Natalie? You're
clock
being
can
awful
be
quiet.
mustered.
You need to wake up. It's like freaking noon for you right now. Or 10 o'clock, something.
So first down, we'll open up the final period. Use the play fake, now to throw. Finds his tight end.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
They gave him that?
Knocked down immediately.
They gave him that?
Before he moves the chains.
I don't think he got a first
And
down.
these are these moments, man, when you're trailing by a couple possessions, you've got to put it together. Your quarterback has to come through. I mean, it's not a surprise. It's going to be passes. He's got to be smart.
Good job.
He's got to be quick with his decision-making, and they kind of got to be up near the line of
Cover
scrimmage.
3 Sky.
A little bit of a hurry.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up. Defense.
We're
has to be
changing the
ready.
play every freaking time. Come on, Peyton Manning, just
Now
hike the.
they'll
Oh,
run the
Lord.
draw. Got the first down. Looking for more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Scarlet Knights will.
It's 7
line it
o'clock.
on
Wake up.
1st and 10.
Where you at?
Well, you got to be able to turn the page quickly on defense. Just gave up a first down on the ground, but here comes tempo. You've got to get lined up.
Peel off one deep down the left side.
Oh, and he dropped it. I tried to get that. Was close. That was a good play.
On the money, it just
That was a
happened
really
to
good
get
pass
that.
play. They almost got us.
And the defense is playing with a sense of urgency.
He dropped
right
it.
now.
He would have had
Obviously, they're
touchdown
playing with the
because
lead.
I
They know
tried to
this
get there
offense
and I
has to
did,
find
but
a
I
way
didn't
to
get
generate
position.
points. Expecting a shot on that last play, so nice job in coverage.
Back to pass on 2nd down.
Good. Oh, that's an out route. That's a perfect out route. I even played the guy's end, so that's going to work every time if I do that.
Defense has to be frustrated. The
You can't play
offense keeps
inside and expect to stop an out route.
Matriculating the ball down the field. Wants to throw on 1st down. Deep shot for the end zone.
Oh, what a pick!
It's picked off
Oh, and he ran out of straight murder.
Nice job on this.
What a pick.
Exclamation point.
That was a touchdown for him. If you don't make that play, that's because they're in the end zone. But we're out of bounds on the 1 yard line, guys. The one.
Make the INT and almost put this one away.
We are literally on the 1 yard line. And why does that lady look like she's 80? Get her off the team. Come on. Major murder. This is going to be interesting here.
Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here on the second drive.
Yeah,
Oh, catch the ball, kid. Oh, man. You got to make that play. You just have to. I stepped up in the pocket. That was scary. We almost got sacked. That was almost a safety.
Just an awesome job in coverage in the back end.
Look at me step up. Look at me gun it. Oh, so close.
Now 2nd and 10 from their own 1, and they need just a little space.
I need protection here.
Find it. They'll throw it again from their own end zone. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd.
There's probably a lot of people wondering right now, why do they keep throwing the football when they're backed up so much? But this is actually one of the best places on the field to do that. Because
okay, thanks for having my back. I thought you were going to say something stupid.
Plus, oftentimes they're in man coverage. So this is the time to take your shots. They took one there, took a chance deep. It wasn't open. It was incomplete. You gotta be thinking,
and then we got him on the run. Oh, he got 9. We needed 10. Oh. Well, he gave us room to punt.
He's a yard short.
Timmy gave us room to punt. We ran 9 yards. We needed 10.
They bring the punter onto the field now. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one.
Uh-oh.
Corrals it at the 45. And the returner is stopped.
Yeah, they want field position here, no doubt about it. Nothing we can do about that. We did what we could do, but it is what it is on that.
Rutgers has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field.
What you mean your new friend?
Last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed it.
And I don't know what kind of friend he is, Natalie, but if I can't use my hand, that's all the more reason to have a girlfriend, if you know what I'm saying.
What made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading
You
up
said
to
my
that
new
pick.
friend.
Forget about it. Move on and play the next play.
Knocked down after a gain of 1 to the 27. The Scarlet Knights want to move quickly.
My new friend.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air.
Oh, what a catch!
Intercepted.
Rayland the Roland. Oh, my goodness. Our defensive backs are playing lights out.
Situational football. You got the lead.
Stealing the ball away. That's 2 touchdowns they've stolen pretty much.
Pass is coming, and the execution was great.
Yeah, they
Friend.
takeaways, and they love to get into games late with the lead because one of the strengths of their
I mean, I
entire
don't
team is
know,
their
Natalie. I mean, I don't know if
secondary.
you're
You saw
aware
it
of this
there.
or
In
not,
nickel,
but if
they're
somebody
able to come
hurts
away
their
with the
hand and
pick,
they say
and
they
it's
can't
looking
see
like
you,
they're
that
gonna
might be a
able to
cop
seal
out
this game.
because if I break my hand, if my hand gets cut off, okay, we'll go that far.
So guys,
If I
let's see
lose
this
my
offense
hand
again.
today,
They really
I'll
didn't
be
move
seeing
the
my
ball at all
girlfriend
the
in a
last
few
time
days
they
like
had,
normal,
hoping
like
for
because it's
better
you know,
fortune
I
this
mean, it
time
ain't gonna
around.
stop her from seeing me.
Quarterback and
So
running
I
back
really
set
don't
up
know
in
how
the
you do
pistol.
things in Italy, but
They'll keep it on the ground. They want
like
this
that
clock to
shouldn't
move. He
alter
is
things
going
in any way,
nowhere.
shape, or
Stop
form.
at the line of scrimmage.
Well, they've got the lead. The defense just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now if you're on
Like you can
offense,
still go
wanna
see
run
him,
the
and
ball
like
take
she
as
can
much
still,
time as
he can
possible
go see
between
you. It's all
snaps.
right.
Stay in bounds.
And like I said, if he don't have his hand, that's all the more reason to see you, because you need to be using your hands where he can't at this point. So yeah, I really don't know what's going on there, Natalie. That's a situation you need to work on.
Big third down for this defense. Listen, you've got to get
You need
the
to
ball
tell him,
back.
hey,
You know what they're
I
doing.
was talking to my
They're
American
football.
friend, and he said that in America, when their hands get hurt, they still see each other.
Make a stand right here on third down.
Dude, he's got to make that catch. That's not my. That's Boo Boo's fault. That is Boo Boo's fault. I made a great rollout. I made a great pass. He was there. Ball hits both hands. He drops it.
They should punt. And no chance for the return man to get his hands on that.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying, but we're all questioning this
The Rutgers
nonsense,
offense
Natalie.
heads back onto the field. It's a good thing to be charitable, Jesse, but I think the
You
last
tell
couple of
him
drives
that
might
your
be
American
doing
friends have done called him out on his BS. That's what Jimmy gonna say. Jimmy gonna be like, that BS.
He's got to really get his
That
guys
BS.
settled down. A couple turnovers in a row now. They've got to find a rhythm.
CEO, a.k.a.
I mean, is he out of town because of it? No, that's one thing. If he's out of town, then that's different, right? Is he having surgery in like Morocco or something? Like
Rides to back
straight
of
murder.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
I mean, if he's got to travel to like Nicaragua or something, then that's okay. But if he's in town, you tell him that. Oh, there you go with the sack,
Pressure is on,
Latimer.
and the pressure has arrived, and down he
If he's in town, you need to tell him to get his gimp self on over.
They're throwing for it on fourth down.
Get him! Oh, that's a double. That's dude threw him down there, I believe.
The quarterback
There we go.
Stop the drive on down.
And after failing to get
That's
that
our ball.
fourth down, it just feels like this game is over.
That's our ball.
They're going to need a miracle. They're going to need a quick 3 and out. They're
Yeah,
going to
Jimmy.
need a turnover or
Jimmy
something.
be having surgeries every 2 or 3 weeks, Natalie.
They'll give him maybe one on the play. It's down to the 20. Quick timeout call by the
You just be like, what are you gonna do today, Jimmy? He's like, Jimmy's gonna go. He's gonna wake up, go grab some lunch. He's gonna go get a pastrami sandwich down, and then he's just gonna like go have surgery, right? He's just gonna see what's on the market.
Looking for a crease. It's Jefferson. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here.
Well, there's not a lot of mystery.
But that don't stop Jimmy from hitting the club.
With the lead late, you're just going to lean on your star running back. This is a guy who is going to play on Sunday.
There we go.
At the next level. Just keep giving him the football and just let him take this thing over.
Yeah,
I'm starting to sound. I think I understand, Natalie, why you've been sleeping so early now. You've been going out with the freaking gimpy boy here.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks.
We didn't know it. You didn't tell us about no new man in the picture. We went over this before, Natalie.
That was a big time play, and it
You said you weren't gonna put no man between us.
because of the play he made.
And I don't think it
Now
would
come to
matter
find
who
out,
was playing running back. There was absolutely no
you got
way
that
to
dude from Scary Movie in here, the butler from Scary Movie,
The run up the middle,
taking all your time.
way to the goal line. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one in.
And now you too tired to spend time with your friends.
Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close.
Well, I mean,
extremely tight windows.
you don't have to
Find
date
your
everybody.
big
Don't
body
need to look like
guys
Sean
that you know
Connery.
can win in contested situations here on third down.
And he's
I'll
wrestled
kick
to
another
the
field goal
ground.
for fun.
And this fullback is just dependable, and he's versatile. He's not just a guy that can block. He can catch the ball.
33-14 is gonna be a good win.
Off to him, and he can generate you explosive plays.
Okay, well, I mean, if it sounds like distance is a problem to begin with. Natalie found somebody that's in like freaking Uganda, lives in a teepee. 33-14.
Right down the middle. And that lead grows even bigger.
Rolanda Raylanda is MVP. The man had 2 punt return touchdowns and a pick.
And the first
And whatever
games were
tackling he
so much
did.
fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out.
He's my
start the
MVP.
season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want.
Now we're going to a
End of the
straight
season.
99
There were
Michigan
some
team.
mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. A lot to play for.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA.
Oh, upgrade. We got points for coach. I didn't catch that. We're going to start working on the ground and pound, I reckon. Wear him down. Let's start wearing them down. Ground and pound offense, baby. We are a ground and pound offense. And see, that shows you how much I want to win. And I'm not biased. I'm the quarterback of the team, and we are playing a ground and pound offense. Johnny Burr! I said it's cold out here. All right, Michigan was playing #1 Georgia. Let's see if they won that game. They did not. Or they did. Michigan beat... No, they didn't. I was looking the wrong way. Michigan lost to Georgia. Look at that. 99, 99, 99. Better be ready. Or 13th. This is going to be a good game, I believe. We never played in a big house, so I'm kind of interested to see how this is going. I think it looks like Wolverine. Tavita Sensabaugh? That. His name might be Sensabaugh, but his beard is not Sensible. That was easy. Recruiting's done. I only had 10 points to use. All right. Well, now let's see. Okay, now check this out, Thomas. We're just going to go... We'll go depth chart. For whatever reason, I don't know why it lets me put you here when you clearly can't be there. So we're going to move you out. Because it's a broken character. Here's our receivers. Look at the top right. This is what they look like, Thomas. This is our predicament. That's your broken character. Look at this. I got nobody to turn you into, man. Well, he's the tight end. That's a tight end. You know what we could say? Oh, hold on. Who's this? That's a cornerback. That's a 48 overall cornerback. Oh, that's me. Robert Clinton, Bill's younger. Got that the oral office. Why didn't I get any good games? Why did nobody say GG? Do you just not care anymore, people? Have you checked out? Okay. Because last I heard, only Natalie's old man boyfriend is the one that should be not caring about what's going on because he only got one hand. So I don't know why you people are not GGing me for. Okay, y'all got two hands. Clap. GG. Use your hands. Because you never know when you're going to lose one and you won't be able to see your girlfriend for a month. A lot of GGs there, Thomas. You know what? You know what I'm thinking, Thomas? You know what I'm thinking? Hold on, let me see something. I might be able to use some magic because this is an offline, 100% user controlled situation. Let me see something. He's from Nazareth. I might. Can I change? Let's see. If it's a real person, I can't do crap. If this is a fake recruit, let me see something. Yeah, okay. You can't change that stuff. Let's see real quick. Let me see something. Can I break his rate? Can I change his ratings? And can I hold on? Well, number one, I hit the wrong button. Hold on. I gotta go back down to him. I don't think I can change his position. I can't change his position. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't. Even though it doesn't give you that kind of control, I needed to do that before the season. Jordy just said hand surgery. Thomas had to have surgery on his broken vertebra. Oh, I do want to make a change on the depth chart. I seen something I didn't think about. We need to switch these two back. I do need the receiver guy up front. I'm trying to think. I tell you what, Thomas, I'll spend a little time on this off the week. So, like next week when we come back, I might be able to get you. Here's the thing. I can't change positions, and if you don't do a receiver, like let's say I'm able to put that cornerback in and play you, it won't record any of your stats. Why did it do that again? See how it... All right, we're going to need to make him broken. Because I had to do that on my shot to clear season. I didn't have enough receivers to fill out all the receivers. So I started a cornerback in. And like, when you play the game, it'll record his stats for that game. But when the game is over, it will only record defensive stats. So like, if we try to convert you over right now without officially changing the position, it will, like, you can't win any awards. It won't keep track of your catches. It won't keep track of anything you do on offense if you're not a wide receiver. Or an offensive player, I should say. The game is, like, programmed and for whatever reason to not do that. Because what sucked for me is I noticed that I went back and I wanted to see him. I wanted to see how good my cornerback was doing. And it didn't record any of his stats. Which is kind of weak. So we need to do this right. So let me work on this after the stream. I think I can work it out, but I need more time, and I don't want to sit here and it might take me like 30 minutes or more. So let's move on. Let's play Michigan. And I'll work on it and get it set for next week. So the first 3 weeks of the season, Thomas is suspended. All right, 33-14, and now we are headed at Michigan. Let's see what they did. See how that game turned out. Oh, what a game! Look at them. They're a 99, 99, 99. They lost to Georgia 46-44. Wow. They almost scored 100 points. They scored 90. That was a 90-point opening game. Kind of wish I didn't look at it now, because that means they can move the ball. In overtime. Losing to number 1 Georgia in overtime. Michigan may be one of the best teams in this game right now, or this season. Let me make sure it held the Heisman. I'm always worried it's going to go back. All right, guys, we're doing it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Is dude still here? We are going to the big house, 99 overall, on Heisman. God be with us. Here we go. Standard homes. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was my bad. Here we go. Nah, this is going to be interesting, guys. Oh, look at that. A sea of yellow. Holy crap. It's the biggest college football stadium in the world.
And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one.
If I remember correctly, it holds over 125,000.
Home of the Michigan Wolverines. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, a group with a lot to prove here today. Taking on a participant from the playoff.
Oh, they booing us hard.
The Michigan Wolverines.
Booing us hard. I don't like them boys from Camp Crystal Lake.
Joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do.
Here we go.
Loosely, David Pollock from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down.
Oh, wow. Man, they yellowed out.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Ooh.
And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they
Say, son, just don't throw an interception. Just do anything other than stupid stuff. Go on now. Let's go.
What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, Dave?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead, and it's nice to have those guys.
All right, let's go offense. Come on.
They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these
All right,
guys
that's a quick 5. That's a quick 5.
right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well together.
Oh.
To move that pile forward, he maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. This is the kind of game, a top 25 matchup in the early season that you look for when you're trying to build your resume.
Yeah, these are so fun.
We need a first down. We need not go 3 and out to start this game.
But when you got an early season challenge like this, all the adrenaline, all the juice, Palmer, you're ready to rock and roll.
Yeah.
I love this. We've had
I
this
got
game
it.
circled
I got
for
it.
a long time because we learn a lot in these types of games. What are these teams about? Which conferences are
They did
better?
not 3 and out
We
us.
have a lot of
That is
answers to that.
important.
This crowd going to try to make life
Oh, go, go, go.
miserable.
Oh.
Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Big fullback's got it. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Big noise, big house, trying to rile up this Michigan defense on 3rd down.
Oh, no.
There's the pressure.
Oh.
Feet to the left. Really strong job by the defense.
Man, they double covered my running back.
And here comes the punt team. The punter going to get
Well, I
his first word
never.
of the afternoon.
Normally, he's either open or they're like right by, kind of behind him. They double covered. I couldn't go there at all. I wasn't ready for that.
So Michigan's offense will take the field for the first time. And the story is going to be in this one.
Shoot.
Will this quarterback be able to operate before that big fella on the defensive front gets right in his grill, Jesse?
And listen, he's one of the best quarterbacks in the country, but he better play with the clock in his head in this one. He's not going to have a lot of time. There were a lot of quarterbacks around the SEC that probably felt this way back when they played the Georgia Bulldogs and David Pollock, right?
Yeah, especially those real teams with
Good job. Good job.
and Nolan Smith and Jalen Carter. But like, here's what's fun.
Is it
You can't
99?
throw the ball off your back. And that's what this guy's going to try to do. Get to the quarterback, affect him. The bottom line is every quarterback becomes really human.
Oh!
when you hit him. Can he hit him
Nice.
and make him hit him?
Nowhere close on that one as he got
Devin
12
Wynn.
trying to
Just win, baby.
Now they face third down. To the air. It's Underwood.
Knock the ball out. Look at that. They went 3 and out.
Their physical pass defense
They went 3 and
brings
out.
up a fourth down. The Wolverines will call on their punt team. He's going to try to flip the field with this one.
Oh, now we could use some of your magic right now. I can tell you that.
Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. Off the play fake on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Jefferson. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down.
Oh, crap.
On the ground with the running back.
That was a good run. That was actually a really good run.
35.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen,
Come on,
to try
Timmy.
to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's
I'm going for it. It's inches.
So in their
Near midfield.
on 4th and inches, the offense will stay on the field.
We got it. We're all right. I would have never went for that if it was more than inches.
They've got it at the 37. It's
We
first
got to
and
be a
10.
little gutsy if we're going to beat a 99 straight team.
To the ground with the back.
Man, you got no holes to run in. I know that.
Yardage on that play, able to
You just
take
got
it
no
back to the
holes.
line of scrimmage.
This is like the opposite of a
Great team
brothel.
defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones. D linemen staying in their gaps. Linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
He's going to run it.
Oh, good God.
Pick up there as he saw some daylight. and
I got
what he
busted.
could.
Well, they try to fake left and go bootleg right. Really nothing happening on that one. That doesn't mean
I know
you
what I
have
wanna
shelve
call. I
that
know what I
play,
wanna
though.
call.
There's
Where's
some
it at? Where's
window
it at? Where's
dressing
it at?
you can
Where
add
is
to
it?
that. Maybe get a tight end out in the flat. Maybe a receiver working an out-breaking route for you on the boundary. Give the quarterback somewhere to go with it if the defense is expecting.
Oh, I got-
football win.
I had no time to let it develop.
Pass is incomplete.
I had no time to let it develop, guys.
Front side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody to dump their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Punt is in the air on 4th down.
Oh, what a punt!
Textbook.
It's out on the 2. We got to come after him. We're blitzing.
Right around
We're
the
blitzing.
line. Michigan ready to get
We're
that
coming.
defense rolling again. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from
Get off me,
deep
get off
in
me.
their own
Oh.
territory, hoping this drive will be more productive.
Get him. Oh, they did a quick pass.
Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
This slot receiver gives defense.
That was such a good punt.
Nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Third and one. Third and one.
Back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Wolverines come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Looking downfield, it's Underwood.
Get him. Latimer got him.
The Wolverines decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Sometimes avoiding
We would've
disaster
blitzed. We
is the
might have got
best
him.
thing. The punter just gets it out of there.
All right, we're inside the 40. We're winning field position 100%.
Yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again.
We're slowly but surely getting the ball downfield here. Oh, there we go. That's a good run. That's a good run.
This is awesome. Like last
Scoring
week,
position.
you go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Blasted as he lets
Hatcher. There we go.
Bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. They give to the big fullback.
What is this?
In his track, trying to sneak that fullback loose and nothing doing. A 3rd and goal, and this defense feeling energy from the crowd. Here comes the heat. And he was flat.
We gotta kick that. We gotta freaking kick that.
It's open. He tried to baby it too much, and it was a bad throw. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. This whole play is going to see if this
That sucked.
can operate in a sea of noise. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
All right, Jimmy. Let's
This
go.
drive will start from the 19-yard
We're
line.
going freaking 5 wide.
Dropping back, it's Underwood. He lets one fly deep.
And they worked on me. He ran a streak. I was expecting anything but that.
But not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
Like I was waiting for a cut. It just never happened.
Explosive play carries them into plus territory. They'll snap it 1st and 10 from just across the 50.
Oh no.
It's Spears. It's a seam wide.
Oh, and he dove over me too. He dove over me. I was gonna blow his knees out, and he just dove. Oh, that was beautiful.
He keeps making plays like
You gotta give him credit on that. That was beautiful. What happened?
Kyle Pitts, the run after the catch, the big body, the athlete.
I wasn't supposed to cover him.
Does it all.
This is a miss. He got me. I thought he was gonna do a move. He didn't do a move. He went out. Normally they do a move. He didn't do it. And I come in like and he just went right over me. Okay, now hold on. What happened? Why was he so wide open? He's the running back. He is not my responsibility. I've got the tight end. Who? Oh. What? Why did he blitz? Bobby Boucher, stupid boy. Bobby had him man to man. Why did he go in the blitz? He missed
Now
his.
they'll line up for what they
He
hope
should have
is
been
on
there
that.
to stop him as soon as he caught it.
And the extra point makes it 7-3.
You can't even hardly see the field goal posts because they're all yellow and it matches the background.
Plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off.
We need to do something.
And here's the return. The coverage team maintains discipline, not much doing on that return. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Gonna run it. It's Jefferson. Not much of a gain there on the ground, and that will do it for the first quarter.
We're not looking too hot right here, are we?
Reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period.
I mean, they've only had one good play that whole quarter. They had one big play. Other than that, we did great.
Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Looking to fire. Quickly to the tight end.
There's our big play. Not as big, but we'll take that.
To the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw.
Timmy!
They knew this offense was
Boom.
going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense.
Now we're cooking with grease.
There's nothing that warms the old school heart quite like a good pass-catching fullback.
A big boy that likes to hammer people and block and pave the way. Just sneak him out of the backfield occasionally when you need it and get the first down. Nice catch by the big fella.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll power it inside with the fullback. They make the stop.
I'm sick and tired of the guy getting hurt every play. He's a loser.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. It's complete to the right. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
Just take that loser out.
Man,
Take him out. I don't want to look at him no
Nice
more.
job catching
Take
the
him out.
football and then turning upfield to go pick up that first down.
Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Balls it in. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend.
Zambubu sniff.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring.
Oh, I almost had it.
1-yard line right on the doorstep.
We're going goal line.
This defense really is on their heels. They've been on the field now for a long time.
Riggins in the blocking fullback.
Just getting pushed around at the point of attack.
It's a touchdown.
For a touchdown.
There we go.
I love fullbacks. They do such a good job. They're so unselfish. And I love when you throw them a bone.
He took the lead.
Everybody knows it's coming. All the beef in the game. Give him the football. He does the rest. Reward the big fella for all his
10-7.
And the extra point gives them a 3-point lead at 10-7.
All's not lost.
On the run from inside his own 5.
Oh, good hit. There we go.
Each team gets the returner on the ground. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They'll open this drive, hoping to move it down the field. A touchdown would give them the lead. One running back in the backfield.
Oh, there you go.
That hole closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll try the run.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, he's got a chance.
Oh, good hit.
Now they've got
Jack Marius.
to work with. They're out to the 28 with a 1st down.
They ain't letting me get set. I ain't setting this stuff up. Oh, Hike.
Out of the gun, the inside.
Oh, he blocked. That sucked.
Gets it past the mark. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up.
They're running all over us now. Oh, man, I went 4-6, and they went 5 wide. That is not what I thought was happening right now.
Now he's looking to throw it. Fires toward the target. Complete.
Ah!
Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40. We talk a lot about Michigan building its offense around the running game, but they've always had an effective quarterback who can make plays down the field.
And I think some people hear effective.
Get him. Who got him? There we go.
As an insult, right? Like, I don't want to hear about my
Good job, dude. Dude was all over that. He
Explosive.
chased him
I want
across
to be
the
dynamic, but
across the
Michigan
situation
doesn't
there.
really have those guys most of the time at that quarterback spot. But when they find those good ones, they have great success.
Yeah, no, I got him.
There was just
Running at 6'1" even.
Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss.
Really nice job by the defense that time, getting a stop. They've been really good so far in this one, shutting this guy down, not letting him break out. You've got the lead. It's tight, though. And you know the opponent is going to keep trying to run it. So can you keep this up here in the 2nd half on defense? That's the question.
We hit him. Somebody hit him. Good job, whoever that was. Huh? We stopped him.
Put the heat on.
Stopped him.
The Wolverines will punt it away on 4th down. They'll look to pin him deep.
Go, good, good.
You'd think they would have had
Good,
a
good.
chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback.
I'm going to get my chili started here in a minute. Maybe after this game.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Running to Green.
Oh, Lord, good. There you go, Darnell.
Stopped and forced out of bounds. Marked
That was
at the
nice.
47
This is
yard
real
line,
nice.
And this offense is going to work. That last play is what you call a drive starter. They're out to the 47. It's 1st down. Rush is on him. Got away from trouble and got rid of it.
Good.
Gets it out fast. Nice
Time out for who? Why?
catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. Here's the
Oh, I got hurt.
first set of downs.
It was me.
On the move, it's Jefferson. Some belief in that running game as they pick up 5.
I got elbow brucitis. Devin Beard is in.
Is able to get a little bit of push. You just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
He's brought
Darnell's
down,
quick.
but it'll be enough for a 1st down.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers.
Now he can run. This quarterback's
game.
quicker than me, but
They're
his
showing
accuracy
that
ain't
right
there.
now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
Quarterback strolling away from Heat. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. Let's see what they've got on second down.
Come on, Beard.
They'll give it to the back. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently.
Oh, they called
Big
timeout.
offensive line, a
They
big
called
physical
timeout.
unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make
Jordan
big
Riggins.
plays and make big plays.
Sticks it in his belt. He's brought down at the
Timeout again.
line, and they
Oh, we're going to make them
trying
use all their
get
timeouts here.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Quarterback on the keeper. Quick step and go.
No!
He just kept those
How does he not get that in?
He's churning, but he'll be
Come on,
right
Beard.
down at the line.
You're supposed to be a runner, boy.
There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
All right, we're going to try to get
This deep in the
Riggins
red
up in there.
zone, down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. Run it with the fullback.
Got it.
And he'll break the play for a touchdown.
Yeah, and I love when you make no
Riggins got 2 rushing touchdowns on the day, both out of goal line.
Extra offensive lineman, give it to the fullback, let him plow ahead. You knew it was coming, and you couldn't stop.
They're getting set to kick
Heck of a
away,
game
and
so
that
far.
last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
This is a straight 99 team on Heisman.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Buys just enough space across the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard, you're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity. Create some momentum, cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the third quarter. You've got one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start erasing and chipping away at this deficit. This could be where the game turns right here.
Oh, they're after him.
Oh, no.
The crowd, and now he's got room. Powers through. All the way
He ran all over us, didn't he? Boy, he just ran all over us.
out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. They had hoped to come up with explosive plays, and they used one there to set them up inside the 30, 1st and 10.
What is this?
Scanning the field, it's Underwood.
Did you see that motion? I have never seen that motion, ever.
Covered just a short game there.
Dude was running all around him back there. He's just having fun.
Looking to go
Screen.
up top, and time's running out in the half.
Bam!
A whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed. And the Wolverines come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive.
They got no timeouts left here.
From the
now.
gun, wants to pass. He's got it.
Kept them in bounds. Kept them in bounds. Come on, time's running. Time's running. Time's running.
Yard line. Clock stops momentarily for the
They're
first
gonna
down.
stop the clock. All right. All right, we got to play good defense here.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go?
Run and contain. I don't want him running on
Back
us.
to pass. Got it in the middle.
Got him.
Spears.
There we go. Clock's running. Clock is running. Wind the clock. Oh, he got a first down on that? No, he did not. That was bull crap. He didn't get a first down on that.
They'll go to the air. Under fire.
And I cut in. He cut out. Ah, dang it. I seen what he was doing, and we had.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. You talk about
Shoot.
answering
11 seconds left. They had no timeouts or nothing.
close this gap, create some momentum.
If we tackle him, they probably don't kick a field goal. I think time runs out. If we tackle him in bounds.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Offense has enough time.
I'm still hurt, guys. I ain't in.
Power football with the run. May not be the most
17-14 at the half.
Important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've had a compelling start to things there in Ann Arbor. And yes, football is
What
a
is
game
wrong? I
of
can't see out of my
inches,
left
but
eye. I
man,
don't know
is
what the
that
deal is.
really
Did I look at
case
the
when
light
you
though?
consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this.
Hey, it's like, look, I'm not a football guy. but-
Drives and just moves the sticks. Might be the team that comes out on top today. With that said, let's send it back to the fellas in the booth at Michigan Stadium.
It's a good game.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half.
And they get the ball, too.
Just about set to get this second
Even
half
worse.
underway.
Shoot.
He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So here comes the Michigan offense. They start this third quarter, 1-possession game, and hoping to get an
I didn't even see him over there.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. From the gun, the running back has it.
What? What still?
Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if
Oh, you got to cover. You got to cover.
That third down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. The Wolverines are on the move. To the air, it's Underwood.
Dude, oh, that's Bobby Boucher coming around the edge.
Goes down at the 34.
Bobby Boucher with his
You gotta give
first
this defense credit. They have
sack
hemmed
of his
him in
career.
all game. There's been nothing for this guy running the ball, whether it's been design QB runs or on scrambles, and a nice job there with great effort. Taking the angles away, they're able to hone in on him.
And the
He got another
pressure
one.
is coming in, and they get him again.
Bobby just got
Man,
2.
this guy is just starting to take this game over. Sack on first down, sack on second down. and
Sack
now on third
after
down. This
sack.
offense, they better identify where this guy's lining up, and they better get him double teamed because they can't block him right now.
Pocket breaking down. Firing to the right, complete. And good
Our
coverage
ball.
by the defense, just a short
Our
gain.
ball.
And the Wolverines will line up to punt it away.
What?
Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession.
All right, I'm out here. Am I still hurt? What is my situation? Says I'm all right. Am I not? Am I hurt or not? Just broken O'Connell. I don't understand. Can I get a reading on how I am right? Oh. At least it ain't my throwing arm. I'm gonna put me back in.
And now the offense will come onto the field again. They'll run this play from the pistol. On the run, it's Jefferson. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
Give to the fullback. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
That's why you gotta have me in there. I can throw better than that.
How about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've
Just,
got
I
dudes
can't be
all
getting
over the
hit
field
now.
that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards
Ow. Like that. I got hit right on the elbow, too, didn't I? Got hit right on it.
Find his man as he took a shot
Right on it.
to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Ready to fire from the pistol.
He hit me hard. I mean, you're a quarterback. You hurt your left elbow and you're right. You don't care. You're going to play football.
They've got
You know?
it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. How about picking up tough yards like that as he gets to the 22? Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the
They're on me.
You're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back.
The pressure they put on you is insane.
Ball's at the 22. 3rd and short coming. Can the defense force him to settle for a field goal? From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, Timmy.
Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
Just got to hit that.
They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head.
2014.
Good. They double their lead up to 6 here in the 3rd quarter. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, you could make a good case. This is the game of the week in the Big 12. Texas Tech is currently ahead in this one. The Jones is just jam-packed today, but the Scarlet and Black have struggled to really pull away.
Whoa.
They're up by 4 over Arizona State. We'll keep you updated as this one goes forward, as this could shake up the Big 12 race significantly.
Yep.
Oh, and how about that? I know Tony and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. The Wolverines with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They'll send the back in motion.
I don't like that.
Looking for a man. It's Underwood. Throws to the tight end.
Wow. They had 2 guys open. I picked one.
Gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. This offense lines up.
Raw defensive line. I know it's Michigan, but we got to get in there. I got him there.
How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple.
And it's been a little bit of a frustrating day for this offense. They
A little
want to
bit?
get the run game going, and they want to get it to their stud at running back, but he just hasn't found a lot of areas.
It's been actually a really good game for both teams, I think.
Successful runs. Now it's 2nd and 9. This offense.
He cut back in, and I was coming to get the ball, and he cut back in and caught it. That was a nice play. See how he jumped up? He cut in to get the ball, and I was going to where it was being thrown. So
Football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but
He
you
just
got to
beat
find
me
a guy
there.
that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
The give
No!
inside. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. And the Wolverines will bring the punt team onto the field. They've been busy out there to punt for the
well, it's good that the defense is really holding
Make
up.
sure
They
that
really
there's
are.
not going to be a return on this when ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. Opening
They're giving
play
up 2
this time.
touchdowns this whole game, and this is a crazy team.
Using
Oh,
his
man.
legs, it's Jefferson. Knocked
It is a defensive battle. We both have 99 defenses, and it's showing.
Get to him on that run.
That's
Seriously.
how you come up with
Both
big
teams here
plays.
are 99
Playing
defense, and it's
physical,
just,
playing down.
you can't do
They
anything.
give up some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some
Look at that.
success
Look at that.
on that play. Really down.
There's nowhere to go. There's nothing to do.
Nice job getting him to the ground.
Stop behind the line of scrimmage, and that is a
They're so quick. I'm going to run a
this
screen
defense today
just because they're
against
coming so quick. I'm trying to get over on the outside of them, but I don't know if this is going to work.
direction. The offense tries to turn it around and go forward. on third down. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. The punt team makes its way onto the field.
Oh, no.
At the 40. He'll be guided out of bounds.
That was a fantastic catch.
A nifty return on that one. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling
They got field position
After
now,
a punt on their last
unfortunately.
possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity.
Boom! Oh, the ball's out! Go! Go! Perfect hit stick! Straight murder!
And that's a huge play by the defense. Great job and great effort getting to the ball carrier.
Perfect hit
sliding at
stick.
the football, knocking it out, and then following up for a massive fumble recovery.
Spears, he speared him. Deshaun Spears killed him. Boom!
They'll start this drive from the 42.
Nope. Took the ball right back. You take my ball
Going to the
away.
running game.
We can't. This is crazy, man. Like right now, they are so
It
stout.
just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating them up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on the day. Finally, David, to get
I can't believe we got 100 yards rushing, to be honest.
But you kind of know that coming in. He's going to get his. Such a great back, and he's had a great day. Need to put more plays together like that right there.
There you go, Timmy.
And they make the tackle, not before he gets
Fourth quarter.
first down. Now let's see if they rush to the line or let the time run out here in the
Fourth
third.
quarter. Look at that. I have never heard this song in this game. This is the Killers.
1 quarter to go, and Mike, we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish.
Demonetize the stream. Bow, 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 bow. Do they only play this at Michigan? That was That was a great song by the Killers. I have never heard that song.
Looking to throw on first down.
Dude, they are all over me.
Just as he released the pass, it's incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on.
That was called Mr.
They've been
Brightside.
trying all game
I believe it
long,
is.
different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there, but on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls in.
Bow, 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 bow. I'm gonna have that in my head now. They must see if you're gonna do a song, even F, okay. Even if it's only played by like 1 or 2 teams, you need to put that in everybody's stadium because that's a great song. You know what I mean? Like,
Third down as the crowd gets behind this defense.
I could have played this game for 100 years and never played in this stadium, and you trying to tell me I'm not allowed to hear that song?
Pressure, and he's knocked down
Looking for a 59-yarder from Shankton
on the shoulder.
against the wind, against the freaking stadium pulse. Put it up! No, I missed it right. He had the leg.
Guys, still a 6-point game, but a missed opportunity.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man. Just
Man.
go for it every time.
That would have put us up by 9, 2
Field
scores.
goal miss, make great. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but we left some points off the scoreboard there.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense.
That was a tough kick against the wind, against the crowd, against everything, against all the odds.
Everyone's best shot, and now let's see if they can.
Boom, good hit.
Let's not complicate this. My man is better than your man. Find your matchups and go get it.
The Wolverines can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
Boom.
Go to the ground. He's knocked down behind the line of scrimmage again, and this just hasn't been his day. Nowhere to run.
They hand it off.
He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spin it up to 47.
I was playing pass. I didn't like pass commit, but
I
think they had a passing offense.
Here's 1st and 10.
oh, good job.
And this will be incomplete.
Good job. That's perfect defense. If he would have thrown that a little bit further back, that would have been a fumble.
For a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it,
I'm proud of the defense. I really am. Holding this 99 team. I mean, Georgia just gave up 44 to him, right?
You saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
Boom! You will not spin away from me that time, sucker.
Just a tad short of the first.
I was anticipating your spin move.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about.
I'm anticipating run.
But they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes. routes too.
Oh, it's a
He
quick
is
screen. Get him.
versatile back.
A real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down.
If they score a touchdown, guys, they're going to go up by 1 point.
Wolverines are on the move.
4 minutes left.
Back to pass, it's Underwood. Throws for the tight end. He's got an open man.
They're inside the 10.
But not before he picks up the first down. After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside the 5. A first down.
All over him. All over him. That ain't going to work.
It continues to
Do
be
something
a
else.
long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. To the air on second down.
Hands up. They picked it. Oh, he dropped it. He dropped it. Oh, he dropped it.
And you're not going to see many of those. That's a gift for this defense. You don't see this guy miss very often, especially to put 6 on the board. That was a big missed opportunity for this quarterback and this.
Touchdown, Wolverine. Quick strike through the air for the score.
That's a good play.
Well, I know it's early this season, but it's obvious.
If we block this, it's
guy
tied.
is a major weapon in this offense. Had 2 touchdowns in his first game. He's now
He did not
on the
block
board
it.
right now. What a difference maker and a playmaker.
21 to freaking 20.
And that extra point was good, and now they have the lead in the 4th. The returner will field it and bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
All right, guys.
So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense.
We get in field goal range. We can win this thing.
Spot here, that lofty perch in the rankings, hanging in the balance unless they can do something to save themselves here. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And that's why you always want to be pursuing the football. QB's scrambling, he rolls out to the right, but don't quit if you're on defense. Get somebody after the QB. They got to him, they hit him, and forced the
Go, good run, Darnell. That's a first down. That's a great run. That's what we got to have right there.
And a fresh set of downs.
I love the play call running the football here. In the
First
fourth
down. That's
quarter.
all we got to keep going is getting first downs. We'll be all right.
Everything is at your disposal on offense.
Oh, no. Oh, I jumped out of the way of that one. Lord, he was in the backfield. Why are they in the backfield like that?
You can run the ball. You can do all of your stuff personnel.
Here we go. This is pretty much a game. If they stop us here, there's a good chance we don't win.
Second down, he'll throw it. Fires to the tight end.
Boom. First down.
Brought down after a nice game.
We keep the first downs happening. We got a chance.
Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and shoot some extra yards.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
You got to give it to the defense. Took all of the quarterback's options away down the field. They forced him to check it down.
You take my options
Rallying
away.
around that fullback. Pads to the football, and they create a negative play.
Give to the fullback. And he swats
Come in, warning.
at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Sometimes you try to fool the defense with the fullback. Not fooled there.
You better block. Goodness gracious, that's supposed to be a quick hitter. Give me a few short yards, and there was nowhere to hit it. They just got hit in the backfield and brought the big fella down quickly.
These fans stepping up to help this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got out of trouble and throw.
Oh, what a play.
Got his man.
What a play.
Still running up the 40.
That saved the game.
Play for this offense as they get
Wolf
to
Fork.
32.
Saved the game. They know it too.
This wide receiver, it's not all bombs and posts and go routes. Third and
I rolled
long,
right.
he's
We was in
gonna run
trouble. I
it
gunned
too
it to
far
him,
down
and he
the
caught
field.
it and
Makes the
spun
catch.
out of a
It's so
tackle.
dangerous. Making moves, using his speed
Look at
and
this.
elusiveness. He finds a way to get that first down and keep the
Saved the
offense on
game.
the field.
Without that play, we're dead. And they haven't called timeout yet. They will. I'm going to let the clock run. Field goal wins it for us.
With a first down, they'll snap
We need
it
to
from
line this up so I don't have to pick an angle.
the running back has it. And he has a solid game.
They're not calling timeouts.
Follows him up.
What are they doing? They're not calling timeouts. They're going to lose the game.
Left in them. They try to sneak in the run. Nice job by the defense of making the tackle, but they've got to try to maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
Six-yard pickup on first
I
down.
want this ball right in the freaking middle of the field. Right in the middle.
The give to the back. Breaks into the open.
I still want it in the middle.
An explosive play in the running game.
We still play the kick game.
First down. Timeout called
That was
by
a
the
brilliant
defense.
run.
It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments.
All right, it's Riggins' time now.
Three tight ends in the formation on first.
3 tight ends and 2 fullbacks. Tell me that ain't big.
The give to the fullback. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure.
We got one
everyone
timeout
has the
left.
Same call. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. And
This is that situation where some coaches let them score.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout.
Here we go.
Make sure they have everybody on the same page. Third and long, and they'll need to get it close to the goal line to convert. And there were some collisions in there in the deep.
We run the clock down. We're going to call timeout.
And you got to use a timeout right now after that run play. You've got 3.
We should win this 23-21.
Take them with you. You're losing this game right now.
Oh, they're going to lose their first 2 games by 2 points each. To Georgia and us. Man, you talk about a disappointing season because 2 losses will kill your season, but they lost to number 1 Georgia and number 5 us, number 4 us, and by 2 points apiece, and it could knock them out of the playoffs entirely by season's end because of these. They got to run the table 100%.
Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go.
A 20-yard
So
chip
here we are
shot.
on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world.
Oh,
And he throws that thing just inside the left.
almost had a heart attack.
Celebration is wild on the sidelines as they've taken the lead in the final seconds.
2 seconds left in this game. And I'm not even going to let them return a kick because no.
Good, but they can't
Boot it.
relax yet. Have to cover this kickoff well.
Boot it.
He'll take a knee. It's a touchback.
Prevent.
Save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to throw. It's Underwood.
He's running.
Magic on the scramble. Quarterback gets the first down.
Game. 23-21.
As he bulks up those numbers,
We
but
beat
not the most important one
a
as
straight
they'll come short
99
this
Michigan
game.
in Michigan on
How much
Heisman.
fun was that? And you just dream of having
And they
games
gave me
like
MVP.
that.
Well,
Every
look
time
at
you
that.
go into the booth,
No
I'll watch
touchdown.
those 2 teams play anytime.
And I was
That's
injured.
what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these 2 squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great talent on the field. Palmer, unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
Yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the day, when it came down to it, they made the biggest plays in the most critical moments. Both of
That was
these
a crazy
teams have
game.
tremendous playmakers, and they're both going to make a lot of noise late in the college football season.
23-21.
But give the higher-ranked team tons of credit. They earned this one.
That's going to do it from here. For David
192
Pollack and Jesse
rushing
Palmer, I'm
yards
Reese
on him.
Davis, and you've been watching
And 192
the
passing
presentation
yards.
of EA Sports College Football.
We rushed for 192. We passed for 192. Good game. Just a real good game. And coach leveled up. Oh, Roscoe. That ground and pound been trying to take down the other team defense. We should be ranked number 1 after these 2 wins. No, we won't, but we should be 3 maybe. 3 or 4. We definitely shouldn't be dropping after beating that Michigan team. Right, we stayed at 4. All right, now we got to go at Bill Belichick's North Carolina. They're not bad. They have a decent team. Great game. Great game. Hey, give me 1 second. I'm going to get this chili started, so I'll be right back. Give me about 5 minutes or so. Y'all take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Couple more minutes. We'll be big. All right. All right. All right. Oh. Yeah, both hands on it. You know, silly. All right, we okay? We all back? We back now? Yeah, but see, if you did that majority, you won't be able to see your girlfriend for like 2 months. I heard it's about a month per hand these days. And if you throw a foot in, woo, that's a half year. We're just kidding with you, Natalie. We only do it because we love you. That's the only reason. Besides, Jimmy needs a break. This chili I'm making looks beautiful. I make it from scratch. Dude said he's making chili today too. That might be where we lost him to. I got the got an onion, that 80-20 ground beef. See, what I do is I saute the onions first, right? I had to cut them before I started the stream this morning. And I saute them up, get them brown, you know. And we put the ground beef in there with it, and I brown the beef with the onions. And then what I do before I do anything else is I poured, I'd say about a quarter of a bottle of Frank's Red Hot directly on the meat and the onions in there. And you stir that up, and you kind of let that Frank's Red Hot like soak into the meat. And then you put a can of tomato sauce in there, and then 2 cans of water. And then I hit the diced tomatoes, the spicy chili beans, which, you know what? I don't know if y'all ever use this brand. There was a brand called Joan of Arc. It was the best beans you could get, and they ain't been selling them for a long time. Kroger don't carry them anymore. I don't know. I don't know if Walmart's got them or Meijer or somebody, but I can't find Joan of Arc spicy chili beans. I don't get kidney beans. Some people put kidney beans in their chili. Those beans are too big for me. I don't like them. It's like it's just too much of a bean. It's a big old bean. It's a fat boy. I like the spice. I like the chili beans. The chili beans are smaller beans. You know, they're smaller, oval, almost like a little pill or something. Them kidney beans are overpowering. You know, it's like you scoop up some chili and you got like a little bit of soup, a little bit of beef, and a freaking bean that's a freaking the half size of the room you're sitting in. Are you making fun of me, Natalie? Do you know what Joan of Arc is? That's the name of the brand. I'm not. You can Google that if you think I'm joking. Joan of Arc spicy chili beans. Those are it. But I had to settle for Bush's baked beans. So I got some Bush's spicy beans because Joan of Arc, they ain't selling that brand anymore. I don't know. That's what I grew up with. I don't think it went out of business. I just don't think Kroger carries it. Anyway, now I put them diced onions in there, or diced tomatoes and all that stuff in there, and you get it. It's going to start boiling now. All right, let's get to this football game, and then we're going to jump off. We'll probably play Witcher tonight. Oh, we're going to Skellige. So either if we play Witcher tonight or the next time we play it, we're moving on to the new part of the map. All right, here we go. Here we go. I do want to see who North Carolina played real quick. You still here, Jimmy? Because I've been cooking, so there ain't no excuse for you not to be here. If I can do it that quick and be back, I don't want to hear that you got no pot roast in the oven until next Saturday. Oh, they lost to South Carolina. Oh, yeah, so they lost to South Carolina. They got doubled up, and then they didn't play a real team. They played a Division II. All right, let's take it to them. We're headed to North Carolina. I'm going to put them in their all blues. Yeah, we're going to put them in their all blues, and we're going to wear all whites. Look at that. We're going to all white it, and they're going to all blue it. A Sammy? Oh, bacon. Tastes like revolution.
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to Chapel Hill, North Carolina.
Chapel Hill.
Stadium, the home
I was there a couple years ago.
North Carolina Tar Heels. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, a squad looking to put on a show. Taking on a fellow ACC opponent, the North
ACC.
Carolina Tar Heels. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis.
You know me.
Here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Stadium buzzing, kickoff team on the field, and we are ready to get this thing started. On the move from inside is 5.
Boom. Oh.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll
Here we go.
stop him at the 16. The Tar Heels offense will have the opening possession of the game. And Jesse, this is going to be a fun test. This receiver, if you leave him in man coverage, you might be in for some trouble.
And so when you get him in the one-on-ones, you got to throw his way. He's a really good route runner. He can catch the football. And then when the defense decides to double cover and take him away, that's when you go somewhere else with the football or you run it. The balance in this offense,
Oh, good job.
based on how they play him, I think is big too.
Yeah, and that's what you've got to do as a defense. Sometimes you double team him, sometimes you play zone, mix it up, give different looks, because he is a guy. He's shown the ability to burn your
Oh, good
defense
move
and
on
make
me.
big plays.
Got a man. It's
No, no.
and game
Man, I had him. Oh, kind of went for, look, I went for the ball, but then we were kind of stumbling together. Look at that. I fell over.
Nice job by the
Palomino.
running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down.
Nice.
Nice job on it.
right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a ball.
Fine play action. And the pressure gets there.
Bobby Boucher.
He goes at the 18.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes in offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him.
Lofts one high indeed.
Oh!
Oh, he dropped
We made him
it.
drop it
What a
because he caught the crap out of that.
opportunity
Whoa.
early in this football game. And the Tar Heels will punt this one away.
That was close. They went for it all, didn't they? It was third and medium or whatever, and they said, let's get a touchdown.
And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. And they are led up front by a powerful offensive line that opens up an array of possibilities, Jesse.
No question, it's the identity of this offense. Multiple players up front that are going to play in the National Football League. This unit is going to be up for the Joe Moore Award at the end of the year for the outstanding line, David. They are going to try and establish the line of scrimmage with their physicality.
Man, it's a tremendous challenge with this defensive line because you know that. Like, you've got to be aggressive. You've got to be physical. I've got to take away their ability to run the football first. This unit's
You take my run away.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Nice gain of 6, leaving them
Right before I came in here, the Patriots and Bengals game was on. The Bengals kicker as halftime, as the time ran out, he hit a 63-yarder.
Everybody talk about every year, right?
Like, that's no joke.
How much they matter, the familiarity with everybody around you. You can only start this one time, so let's bring that energy, bring that momentum. Who wants to start the season off right?
Well, the ACC is a conference that feels like oftentimes it just goes down to the wire. And those games late in the season are the ones that really determine what happens. But you got to
Oh.
success, and it starts right here in
Good
the
run.
first conference game in the ACC for your team. It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing.
I think they were expecting us to pass there because we just ran that on them on third down. That was nice.
He'll do it himself.
I didn't mean to do
He's
that.
going to lose a yard on that one.
Phenomenal job by the
I was trying to hand that off. I didn't mean to do
shutting
that
down
at
the
all.
opposite play. They knew
Like, not
they were
even
gonna
close.
see this in this game, and all week long the practice practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time. Offensively, the defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Gotta love this play call early in the football game. Like the quarterback, get in a rhythm, run a screen play, get it to a playmaker, create some space, move the sticks, get a first down. Nice start for this offense.
Timmy! Do it again, Timmy.
Not sure you can get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. They'll go to the fullback.
Oh, no! Oh, what happened?
Great job by the defense.
I went up and over, and Timmy lost the ball. Come He's stretched out. He's stretched. Look. Oh, you know what happens? He reaches out and hits freaking Big Boy's butt crack. Oh, good awareness right there.
Unfortunate bounce, and the offense pounces back on.
You guys gonna be down for some Witcher tonight or no? This evening? You know, earlier than later? Earlier?
Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw.
Oh!
It's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
You've got great field position here. You got to pay it off. Who is your go-to receiver that can make a play in this situation?
What kind of music is this?
And a long way from the end zone. From the gun, wants to pass. Using the quick game.
Shoot.
And they'll stop him inside the 5.
Just hoping they get a little separation right there. We did not.
In the shadow of its own goalpost. And they'll send out the field goal unit. And he kept that one just straight enough to graze inside.
Natalie?
And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. And he takes this from inside the 5.
You're about to find out what it's like to have a man around you that can use his hand. Pretend you didn't have dinner ready on time.
They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. They'll run it out of the shotgun. 26 after ripping off 10 there.
No, I'm just kidding. Look, I would never smack a woman that didn't have it coming to her.
I gotta go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice block.
Good job, Bobby Boucher is playing linebacker right now. I mean, like, he's doing a great job this season. It's his first year starting.
Nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top.
Ah, no! I was right there. You got to make that play, Macho.
The Tar Heels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a gap. It's Bonifer.
Oh, dude got stiff arm.
Creating some space,
Dude got a stiff arm from Hades.
They've got it up to the 47-yard line. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Fires to the big fella. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And the Tar Heels kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They'll move the tight end. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Makes the grab.
Oh, good hit.
And he got enough for the
Straight
first
Marta.
down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head. Ball spotted at the 27. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the right. Got him downfield.
Boom.
He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after
I do like them uniforms. North Carolina, they got a good color scheme. They always have. And the way they do their stuff, I like it.
They'll try to get
I missed him. Ah!
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
And the extra point
7-3.
is good, and it's a 4-point
Defense
lead.
didn't look too good that drive. They were on it.
And this defense will will be called on to protect this lead.
We must protect this lead.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. A little bit of feeling each other out. They're down 7-3.
Hey, wait a minute. What happened? Oh, there it is.
A little bit backed up.
All right, we got to get going here.
Their own 18-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Quarterback extends the play. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. The give on the outside.
Oh!
Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20.
No. Do not want.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll throw it. Zings it complete to the right.
That's a good play right there. That one will take all day long. We'll take that all day long.
Their own 39-yard line. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Handoff to the lone back. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. Guys,
3 quarters left. Stream's over. I'm eating some chili.
And we've reached the end of 1. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far.
In fact, let me go start. I should probably start after each quarter. Probably above. I dropped the temperature down on it, but you know, you don't want it to get all.
The game in the 2nd quarter.
Smells so freaking good. Oh, it smells so good. Ain't much better than some homemade chili, some legit chili, you know.
Got a little work done on first
Headache
down. Now
again, man. It's 2 days. My girlfriend's had a headache. It's got to be the weather here because I got a headache again now too.
Off play action. Pressure coming.
Come on, Darnell.
The middle. It's Jefferson. Stop is made at the
I had one last night. I took some stuff. I got better, I thought anyway, and then I got it again now, man. Hurting.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator,
Nose was
you gotta
bleeding
find
last
as many
night.
ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball.
I had the headache before it even happened.
Can get this defense to be more aggressive.
I want to hear it, majority. It's lies. Lies and slander.
And then that might open up some big plays down the field.
That was fun. I didn't think it would let me do that. But we learned.
It's complete.
That's it, Timmy.
Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and this offense is threatening with a first down. Passing game kept this drive
See,
moving. Let's see if
Natalie, I
they try
forgot
again.
about it. You reminded her. Don't do
Touch
that.
pass on the jet sweep. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that
You know,
play.
Natalie.
The first thing you have
She'll
to
get
do
upset.
about these plays
You don't want to upset
successfully
Natalie.
is I have to block the edge. I got to get my feet certain.
Bad enough she can't see her boyfriend for a month because
that guy out there in space where he can really use
he had
his
hand
chest.
surgery.
Nice job by the defense,
So he says.
understanding it, seeing it, rallying to it, and tackling that guy for a loss.
Oh, it worked to perfection. Touchdown. It worked to perfection. That's exactly how that play is supposed to work. All right.
Man, find your weapons. Nice job by the quarterback. Find the running back out of the backfield. He catches it and does the rest. Walks into the end zone for the touchdown.
It's good to have Darnell back.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Texas looks like a bunch of world beaters right now, marching all over that field like bevo.
Did he say Texas looks like a bunch of wife beaters right now?
One over UTSA.
Out there wearing like the white beater, like the white.
Studio guys,
talking
in
about?
case anything changes in this one.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
Boom.
And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Now on second down. It's a draw.
Crap. Good play, good play, good play, good play.
25-yard line, a gain of 3. And
Deep in the heart of
Short,
Texas.
trying to keep the drive alive.
Straight Marta.
They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short.
He dropped it.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down.
He dropped it.
coming up.
Now that was a good
Tar Heels
defensive
will
stand.
send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Oh my God. Oh my God. They zoomed in on me
Didn't
hard.
give him any room to set up a big return. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. He'll start this drive firing. Lost one deep down the right
Oh,
side.
what?
And
Little
they took a
awareness
shot
one time.
but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver in his
Trying to hit him
speed,
deep.
he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link.
Why do, he never, I don't know what happened. My receiver never came open. He never finished blocking, and that's who I was trying to throw to because the others were covered, so I had nowhere to go. What are we at? Time to crap out.
Waste no time getting the timeout call.
That was trash. We got ripped off there, guys, because I don't know. That was no good.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains.
It's 3rd and 29.
After that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down.
Oh, we hit it. We hit it. Perfectly placed in between the zones. He said,
And
what?
that is a backbreaker if you're the defense because you've done your job up
From
to
my
that
own
point.
1
Set
yard
the
line.
offense in 3rd and very long. You know they're going to throw it. You cannot allow a guy to get open that deep down the field.
Yeah, I agree. That one, I can't believe that happened on Heisman
Somebody's
too.
going to have to answer for that when they get to the sidelines.
Quickly complete. Makes the stop at the 35-yard
Ooh,
line.
light 'em up
They
now.
pick off 15 yards on that one, and they are rolling. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Fullback's got it. Fighting off the defender.
Uma's got it.
A nice game like that on 1st down. If you're the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being
Uma's
aggressive
got
and
it.
taking a shot. Because even if it's incomplete on 2nd down, on 3rd, you won't have that long to go.
Makes the grab. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the 1st down.
I don't know if the defense came into this one expecting the fullback to be a weapon catching the ball, but that play,
Been a warning.
they were ready for him. He catches it, turns it upfield for the 1st.
They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. Down to the 16-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Hand off to the single back.
Skirt.
Wrestled to the ground.
Skirt.
Inside the 10.
Skirt.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity.
Yeah, we're gonna run the
Here's
clock
a
out right here.
timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. The give to the back. And this one will be stopped.
Skirt.
No gain. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can't pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make
All right, they got no
that
timeouts left now.
everyone's on the same page for this big down. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here.
13-7.
Drives in between the uprights. The lead now 6 here in the second.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3
All right,
points
they
on
got a
the board.
minute 37.
North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. They'll start this drive going to the air.
Uh-oh.
Catch in the middle, it's Glory. Good
Ah, chili smells so good.
execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down and for 38. Looking downfield on first down. Throws
Oh.
to the wideout.
Boom.
Grabbed it. It's Bryant.
Oh,
Wide open down the gut of the field.
what was that?
Away from the defense and takes it
He should have been killed.
down UNC.
Quarterback's abilities to read
What?
the
What?
field
I don't.
is
I don't know
huge.
what we
And
just
also the
watched.
Anticipation and timing to be able to throw the football, Jesse. and hit
He
it
got
in
killed. He
time
got.
so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown.
I hit stuck him coming across the middle.
Coverage,
He should have not. He should have not even have caught the ball, let alone score a freaking
On the
touchdown.
run from inside his own 5. Nice job.
All right. Well, the good news is we've got time to score now.
Stop to that return at the 22.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Guys, this offense coming
All right,
back
we're gonna run
onto
this
the
play
field.
because we can't call timeout.
Plenty of time to work. Not
But
any time
this is not what I
waste
wanted
as
to
they
do.
take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Handoff to the lone back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. Send the tight end in motion. Off the play fake. Caught over the middle. It's Jefferson.
First down. First down. First down. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. We gotta hurry. We gotta hurry. Oh my God! I forgot I had that on. Pretty much just ruined things. Forgot I had that on. That's my fault. I messed up. I forgot I had that on. Because that was a special situation I was doing that with.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. To the air on first down. That one comes out hot down the right.
No, we got it. Terrible defense. He's like, who wants a ball? Boo-boo sniff.
What great execution by this offense. It looked like you were about to go into the half trailing. Now, with this answer, this scoring drive, you got the lead. You got the
20-14 at the half. Terrible
Nice job by
defense at
this
the end.
offense executing that last drive.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Gentlemen,
I'm having a pretty good game, personally.
So far there today in Chapel Hill. And it's clear the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas.
He said they
based on
didn't
the
even
first
game
two
plan. That's
quarters,
rough.
We're gonna see every route in the route tree again in this second half. And with that,
Bull crap,
let's send
bull
it back
crap.
to the guys there on Stadium Drive at Keenan Memorial.
And the
Start
Tar
chilly
Heels will
again.
kick it away to crank up the second half. He'll return it. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And the offense heads out on the field to get the drive started. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did. The quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this
Rhythm
first
is gonna
drive,
get
wanna
you.
Continue that. You want to see good decisions.
Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for.
They he started rolling to his right.
That is not how you want to start the half. The first pick of the season. The first pick of the season.
And his speed got him to the point, and he was able to create the pick.
Makes the grab. It's Bryant.
This is no surprise to defenses anymore. Everybody throws wide receivers.
Danger still ain't played his game yet, has he,
They were ready
Thomas?
for it. They saw the quick game. They pounced on it. Got the wide receiver on the ground.
I know you're anxious because you want to see if you're even going to make it in.
In the backfield. It's Bottom. He'll go out of bounds.
I don't think you are, to be honest, Thomas, because the automatic bids are going to be taken by us.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And yeah, that's kind of surprising. We talked about this before the game. One of the big matchups.
Coastal Navy and
Against a defense that's
San Jose State's going to take the automatic bids.
Season, but this
So I don't think you can make it in.
find a way to get it going. And
Crazy, he had a
I'm
great season.
surprised, but
Oh, he's got some space.
Boom!
Nice gain on
Rocked
that
him.
play, but it leaves it a little short of the first down.
I mean, he had a one-loss season. That's not a bad season, but there's just a lot of good teams this year.
On third and short, they keep it on the ground here.
4th and 3.
He's not going to make it.
They're going for it.
By his
Interesting.
defense to stop him in his tracks.
Interesting.
yeah, and that's a really good job by the defense because when you get in that third and medium area, listen, you got to be worried about the run.
Here we
and
go.
the pass. Did a good job.
Oh, no. I got to get over. Oh, they went deep.
Toward the end zone.
Oh, he caught that.
Touchdown.
What a play call. That was insane. 4th and 3, and you're down 6. And you don't kick it, and you throw the whole thing down into the end. Look at that. He just tossed. He got crushed, too.
That is great
And that dude dove and caught it.
Yeah, David, it looked like they really had a good
We had good coverage on him. We had good
Made some
coverage.
Adjustments there at halftime, things that they would
Look at-
come out
look
and
at
try
this
to attack
catch.
This defense with, and it looks like they found something here, and that is a perfect
That was
way
insane.
to start the second half. Now an opportunity here to take the lead.
That was ballsy.
And the extra
Hey, they
point
took the
puts
lead.
them on top by 1. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Appalachian State is ahead in this one, and we've seen this program pull off some incredible wins over the years, but they're not there yet. They're up by just 1 over Charlotte. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
I'll check before I end the stream. I'll check and confirm if he's played. I don't think he has, but we'll check. Maybe he's online. I can at least see if he's online or
Wedge
something.
it back to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you.
I can't believe he put that touch in. That was crazy.
Nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
Bought a little time, lets it go.
That's a good play.
And he's down.
Good play right there, the old Hatcher.
That's a first down.
This guy just is so comfortable running routes, and he has such a good feel for those soft spots on defense there. They're playing zone coverage, so he's able to find that pocket, make it easy on his quarterback, and they pick up the first down.
Wants to throw on
Oh my
first
God.
down off the quick fake.
He tackled my receiver.
In high, and they got him at the 20.
He tackled him.
This defense.
I couldn't throw it away. It wouldn't have been the same as a sack. If you throw it away, it would have been intentional grounding.
So strong, and then could collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
They're bringing it. They are bringing it right now.
Second down, I want to check the ball down and get a manageable third down, but when this defense is flying around like this, so fast closing out, he got to that running back, got him on the ground so fast, the running back had nowhere to go.
Oh! He kicked the ball and hit dude in the face.
Trickled through his fingers.
Oh, man. All he's got to do is make that catch. Uh-oh. Get down there, get down there, get down there, get down there.
Catches it at the 30. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return.
That was disappointing we didn't get that catch because I put the ball right on him.
Drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Uh-oh.
Didn't get much on
I hate when they
first
do
down.
that.
It's 2nd and 9. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. 2nd down, they'll go to the air.
Get it.
Finds his big tight end.
Nacho is just
He
making
going
every single play
nowhere.
possible.
Stop at the line of scrimmage.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if you can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Latimer.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense
You know what?
to get home.
I need some more pictures, and I think that's a good one to get if it can show him like that. Oh, it stopped right before I did it. Shoot, that's not as good as I wanted. Shoot. I wanted him to do that thing he was doing, and he does it right after that. Well, maybe I can just get a picture of him doing that. Yeah, that's not much to it, though. Shoot. 'Cause I need some pictures from this
You see
season.
them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. They'll go back to work on offense. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. Hines is back in the middle.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be.
This is like the same exact score it was last game at the end, the fourth. We won 23-20 on a last second field goal. Same situation.
They'll go to the air on 2nd and short. Bought a little time, lets it go.
First down.
Caught near the sticks. It's Jefferson. Knocked down after a short game, but enough to move those chains.
Close in on 300 yards if I can get going here.
Here's the handoff. Turning it on. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Rides the back on the option to give. Got the first down and more.
Inside the 20.
He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. These guys have staggered around a little bit in this one. It would be a really good time to get things going if they want to hold off the upset bid.
But they're the favorite for
Oh!
a reason, Reese. And they've
We'll
got
take
the
it. That's a
playmakers
5-yard
on the
gain.
field.
I'm okay with that.
One play away from completely changing the momentum in this game. So the underdog, David, they've got to keep playing at a high level.
And they're the underdogs for a reason. So that they've got to have some things go their way. They got to catch some breaks. And all they want to do, continue to fight, continue to hang around as long as possible and stay within a play or stay within some kind of big
Okay, let's see if we can
game
get it right here. A little fake,
Play
a little
action on
fakey dake, a little fake.
Moves
What?
away as he feels pressure. Trying to
He wasn't supposed to stop.
He's all the way down to the 2-yard line.
He was not supposed to stop running.
Execution there.
I hate when they cut the routes off for no reason. There was no reason to cut that route off.
Down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
They moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. They'll try to run it in.
Ow!
HEISMAN makes the stop after a short gain.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs, just run positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
And it's picked up at the goal line.
Oh, no!
Inside the 40.
Oh, that's a 100-yard touchdown!
Touchdown, Tar Heel.
And 99, 93? He caught it way back there.
Free safety run in the middle of the
Oh,
field. So just
man.
quarterback's eye.
We had the ball on the 1.
Football, taking a great angle to pick it off and then do some damage and make the big play for this defense to score some points.
No, sir. I don't like it. Man, we pulled an old freaking Seahawk right there.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
Yeah, that's right, Jimmy. You ain't wrong. Should have gave it to Riggins up the middle.
And right down the middle.
Should have gave it to Riggins up the middle.
Out there Looks like he's going to try to return it. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
That hurt.
They'll get this drive going from
That
the
hurt
17.
bad.
Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab. Breaks into the open. Gets enough for the first down, but not sure they'll get another playoff here in the
Fourth quarter, too. We're down 8.
Been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers.
They're 2 picks this game. And they got 14 points off of it. That's the difference of the game right there. It's 2014 if I don't throw them picks.
They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Tight end now in motion.
Shoot, that was almost a 14-point swing because we was about to score anyway.
Using his legs, it's Jefferson.
Dude, come on, Jefferson. Come on, what is that? What is that?
On this giant defensive tackle. Man, oh man, the ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way, at least create a hole so the running back has a chance. Not there, he didn't have it.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And now this offense will try to overcome that second down incompletion.
He dropped 2 of them.
Slips through his fingers.
He's dropping too many passes, man. This guy sucks.
Huge game if he could have held on. And here comes the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Oh, good kick. Good kick.
And
We needed
nobody's
that.
able to handle that punt. They'll let it
We needed
bounce
that.
and
I need to go
roll
start the
around.
Chili's.
North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send
Touchdown
the
got me
offense
off the
back
game.
out. Didn't get anything done. 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Looking to throw on first down.
Ooh.
On the out. Caught, and he's forced to
Good hit. We're in trouble here.
Nice pick up there. And the Tar Heels in a good spot here with second and short. Looking to fire.
All over him.
And the pressure gets there.
All over him.
He goes at the 18.
That was
Linebackers are
perfect.
So fast nowadays, so multiple. They can do so many different things. Not only do they play the run, but if I need you to go get a sack, I can just send one of those fast linebackers.
Get it, Latimer.
and rush the quarterback.
No, and they got it off anyway.
In the middle.
They got it off anyway. That was a great. That was everything was right, but we didn't get there in time. He was running straight in too, man.
They'll go to the ground. And he
Good job,
never
dude.
had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Well, you got to give the defense credit. They knew a big key in this one was slowing this dude down, especially after how well he played the last time out. They have been swarming him. They have been gang tackling him and getting a lot of penetration up front.
Get him! What?
Before he wanted.
What?
Not much of a chance there. He just
I seen something weird happen when I looked down. Oops. Hold on. It like warped off it. Man. The ball, it goes right through his head, number one. Like right now it's inside of him. See what I mean? That should be a fumble. And then it just kind of let it warp away. Like, come on, game.
get rid of it to avoid the sack.
I think he's showing you his experience on that decision right there. There was nothing open, so don't try to force it into coverage. You've got the lead. If it's not there, just throw it away. The head coach loves to see his quarterback make that.
He lobs
We better make that play.
Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? Picked up a few extra.
Rolando,
yards,
Rolando.
but one
Interception.
Play by this defense to get the football.
All right, we got plenty of time here. We got the ball back.
Start the drive. Good vision and
Although that right there was pretty much like a punt, guys. That was a punt.
23.
You know, he threw that was a bomb. So
Second down.
honestly, if he would have not called it, it might have been better for us because our punt return game's pretty strong. So
It's Jefferson. They get him stopped at the 26, but that'll be enough for this offense to go to work on first down.
plenty of time. Field goal does us nothing. This is touchdown or nothing territory.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Got a man. It's Jefferson. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play.
And his offense is going to have to come up clutch, man. Like late in the football game, you are trailing. This is why you get paid the big bucks. This is why the quarterback is the glamour position. Like, you've got to trust him. He's got to
Take what's
come
there.
through. They
Take
gotta
what's
put
there.
a few drives together here to get back in this football game.
Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. It's complete on the right side. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
This is the moment for this offense to put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of this game, but you're trailing right now. You've got to put some points up on.
There he goes. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
I love the play call by the offense here running the ball. The score is what it is right now. You don't have to panic. You don't have to throw it every single down. You don't have to go up tempo. Just run your stuff. Be balanced. Run
Back
the
at running back,
football.
getting
Make
done
sure
right
this
there now.
defense stays honest.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football. Be physical. Get a big game.
Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Jefferson.
We're looking good. We got to keep it moving, though. We got to keep it moving.
In basketball, just needing to see one go through the net, isn't it, David? Just get a completion.
Okay, that'll work. It'll work. It's okay. Because it's Riggins anyway. He should be able to get a first down off this.
The middle of the field and in tight windows. Probably not an
You know he
all-time
can.
high, but check it down. Make something positive happen. The running back does his job. So maybe this sparks a little something in the quarterback's head where he can feel a little bit more confident and bounce back from these early mistakes.
Got his man on the right. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout. And
2-minute warning.
We're
down 8.
To close this deal out. Wants to fire on second down.
First down. Oh, 3rd and inches.
Takes them down
Some balls.
to the 7-yard line, and they are
That was
ready
a first
to
down,
strike.
suckers.
Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third
Timmy.
down in the red zone. Stop at the 3.
All right. At this point, I say we run the time down.
And you give it to the big boy. I like that. Those guys are really stout. They're usually not very tall, thick as can be, used to hitting linebackers. That's what they chew on linebackers for a living. I love when you give them the football, they lower their shoulder.
Big boy football. We got 3 tight ends in and 2 fullbacks. Running time down. We need to score a touchdown, get the 2-point conversion. Go give them no time, go to overtime. The overtime's the best we can hope for right now.
The give to the fullback. And he is stopped.
And we get an injury. That's my favorite part. That's my favorite part.
And the D deny them on 2nd and goal.
Instead, we use one of our timeouts.
Hand off to
Timmy!
the fullback.
Touchdown!
Steps into the end zone for a touchdown.
All right.
Gotta
get first, or we gotta get the 2-point conversion here. We're gonna run play action.
Better get ready because the opponent has time to work the 2-minute situation, drive down the field. This game is far from over.
They need this 2-point conversion to tie, and we might get a little free football out of this if they do. Here's a heat.
Oh no! Threw it behind him.
Fire goes out of
I got crushed.
Great play by the defense there. You're winning by 2. You can't allow.
You got an
them to
onside
tie.
kick the
Someone's
crap
gotta
out of
make a
this.
Play and they show up in a big moment.
Oh, he's
Not much drives more anxiety.
He hit that
than waiting
hard.
To see if the hands team can corral the onside kick. And
It's
they
not
do.
over yet, but it's
The
almost
North
over. We're going to lose to North
offense
Carolina, it look
returns
like.
to the field. One possession game, getting late. First order of business, just take care of the football.
So they call this situation 4.
See, that injury kills us. If we had 3 timeouts, we're okay. We wouldn't even have gone onside. Well, we might have, but we wouldn't have had to.
And lead clock. This is a very difficult point of the game to execute at a high level, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, what you understand as an offense is if I get 1 or 2 first downs, this ball game's over. And that's your sole objective. Not scoring, take care of the football, get a few first downs, walk out with the W.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
Thing is, they're almost out of field goal range now. They might be running this ball. They're
On
not
third
running
and
this
long,
ball.
a check down would be the last resort.
Oh, he's going deep. Need a play, Jack Marius.
And
He
this
dropped
is
it.
gonna be incomplete. He was trying to make the connection in the back.
Field goal time.
Zone.
You got to be careful.
No danger.
For your quarterback there. Third down. You know, you see.
No danger. We ain't gonna hit the kicker. This is a long field goal. This is 57 yards or whatever.
Into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
Wow, he killed that. Boy, he lit that up right down the middle. And he's still down trying to play football. What are you doing? What are you
Take a
kneeling over?
touchdown to beat him. A 5-point lead here in the fourth.
5-point lead.
Here is give up a
We still time though. We got time. It ain't over.
The defense can
We got the
just
ball
stop
now.
them from scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down.
All right, because I'm going to do a couple different types of plays here. So what we need to do is understand that they are going to be
There's plenty of time
playing
to
deep.
work with here, but they have to be highly efficient
So
in
we
their
should have some stuff across the
Comes down to
middle.
quarterback position too, Reese. Don't let the moment get too big.
Like
Play
that.
within yourself, David, because this guy's practiced this situation before.
No doubt. Use the sidelines. They're your
We should be able to run a couple routes like
deep
that.
shots, throw beyond the first down marker so I can stop that clock for a little bit and possibly use my timeouts.
Got his man quickly. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Really, 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 really sucks. We can't just kick a field goal and do something.
Finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage. they
That
work
might be
against
good. It
zone
was a
too.
bad throw. That might be good. It was a bad throw.
Quarterback gets it to him early. He can turn that field. You saw that right there.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened. He didn't look open as it is. And he's trying to make a play, trying to force the ball, but at least he threw it where his guy can catch it or nobody can catch it.
Right back up top on 2nd and 10. It's complete to the right.
We got no timeouts left.
Gets out of bounds to stop
This
the
is
clock.
it, guys.
Got
We're
a
getting
first
down there now.
They're in plus territory, and they've got a chance to win the game. New set of downs after the completion. Looking downfield on first down. Gets it out quickly. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Line gets set. First down. Wants to go up top on first down. They get
Oh, he's open. That was it.
And the defense.
Oh, that was it.
They know the offense is going to throw it, and that's why you see.
That's touchdown, win game.
Man, they are pinning their ears back, getting after the quarterback.
Pass rush is insane.
Time help force the incompletion.
looking to pass, and they don't have a lot of time to work with. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone.
Well, this defense is still playing so hard.
I mean, we really don't have much of a situation here to call. We're going to flip it. We're going to flip this.
Incredible position, and he's able to knock that one away and complete.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air.
Oh, got to get up. This is a game.
Intercepted, and that
Here's your game.
would have been the ball game if he had held on. Instead, it's fourth down.
I can't believe it. He had a chance to just end the game right there. If the defender makes the catch in the end zone,
Here it is.
possession, this is ball game, but because he put it on the ground, this offense still has life.
Gotta have it here on fourth down. Going back to the well, another deep.
Oh, and he robbed it from me. I was waiting to snag it.
Picked up in the end zone.
Oh, what a game.
A hostile environment can have a major impact.
Oh, he robbed it from me. I was waiting in the back of the end zone there. I had to slow down and wait for the ball.
Factor in this upset.
Well, this is what makes college football so great, the home crowd and how they were able to impact this game. No
Yeah,
doubt
that boy, he
about it.
caught that ball and
They
ran
played
that
a big
90-something yards for a
And they're
touchdown.
still
That killed
jacked
us.
up, and they're still excited. They play a big factor.
Bummer.
and it affects
That was a good game.
everything. College football, road atmospheres, they're tough. Even when the team isn't ranked like they were today, these are the types of moments that can jump up and bite you.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Them Tar Heels, man. Well, we were fourth in the nation. We're not going to be fourth anymore. We'll still be top 15. We should be anyway, but. It was a good game. Well, we got to take on Clemson next week, and we fell to 16. We went from 4 to 16. North Carolina's still not even ranked. We're taking on number 10, Clemson. We got a tough schedule next week, guys. We got number 10 Clemson, then we got to go to number 2 Miami, and then at number 20 Notre Dame. So it ain't getting any easier. As a matter of fact, that's going to be harder than this week. Rough stuff. All right, we're going to check and see if Danger has played, which I'm sure he hasn't, but let's see if he's on or anything. He might not play till tonight. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, he's still got to play his Boise State. Looking at 56-13, 51-7, 61-29. I'm thinking we just, you know, Thomas, you could get in. If Pittsburgh loses to SMU, because look, Pittsburgh and SMU had to play 2 games in a row. You know, you could get in. This is your only shot, Thomas. Is this right here, I think. Is if Pittsburgh, where are they at? Come on. LMNOP. They had their last game of the season was at SMU, and they beat them. SMU was ranked. SMU was in the playoffs at 12. Pittsburgh beat them and took their spot at 12, but they got to play each other again. Colorado already won. I seen Colorado win on the ticker. And the reason I was watching is I played Colorado this year and I beat them. But dude, their passing attack was the best I seen. Their quarterback threw for 481 yards against me. The problem is they had no pass defense. Like, they couldn't stop me from scoring, but I couldn't stop them from throwing the ball. Colorado has a legitimate quarterback situation. Like, I don't think I've ever had anybody throw like that on me. It was 481 yards. I remember it clearly. So, but Colorado already won. And so this is I think this is your ticket right here. If SMU upsets Pittsburgh, because Pittsburgh, it's so weird because, like I said, SMU was 12th. Pittsburgh was 16th. Pittsburgh upsets SMU right there, and they become the 12, and SMU drops to 17. They almost switch spots. Now, if it happens again, if SMU beats Pittsburgh, I don't know that they'll replace them because you would have been a one-loss conference winner, right? That might get you in. But the problem is that's not an automatic bid. It's behind me. It's Pittsburgh at Oregon. The automatic bid is, as you can see, me at 9 and Dude Navy at 7. And then San Jose State, even though he's 4th, is Danger. See, we're the automatic bids because we're not Power 4 conferences. The automatic bid can't come from the Big 10, the Big 12, the SEC, or the ACC, I think it is. So it's still let the little guy in. So your problem is we've already got 3 lower ones in, and it's us. You know, me, Dude, and Danger. Now, if Danger loses his game, if Danger, and the reason I would never say this if we were still playing an All-American, but since it's on Heisman, if he gets pass happy and he throws some picks or does some stupid stuff, If he was to lose his game, he would turn into a one-loss non-power forward just like you. I don't know how they would treat that. Me and Dude are perfect, so we're not going to go nowhere. We're in. We both went 13-0. So I think if Danger was to lose, I think that would throw a wrench in things because it's like, what are they going to do? I mean, sure, he's ranked higher than you, but you're both one-loss non-power forward conference winners. No, he wouldn't be a conference winner. I think you would have the edge. Because think about it, you'd be a one-loss conference winner. He'd be a one-loss conference loser. Nobody else would be able to say that in here. So, you know what I mean? You might jump him. You ain't going to go to 4. You would go to 12. We would all move down. Like, Oregon would get a bye week. Oregon would move down to 4. I'd probably move down to 8 or 7. Let's look at it real quick. Yeah, Colorado won. I seen it on the ticker when I was playing my game. Yeah, Colorado beat... Let's see who they were playing. It won't say that they won here because the ticker only... Yeah, Colorado beat TCU. So, yeah, that helped you out. That's what you wanted. You wanted Colorado to win, and they did. Navy beat Rice. We don't know what's going to happen with SMU and Pitt. You need SMU to win. That's your big one. Because if SMU beats Pittsburgh, it will knock them out. The question is, do you go to 12 or does SMU go to 12? Ohio State's not going to beat Pittsburgh or Oregon. That's not going to happen. I mean, if it does, that would be crazy because Oregon ran the table. I'm pretty sure they went undefeated. And 1 versus 2, that don't matter. They ain't going nowhere. I mean, even if it's a blowout, they're both on the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? They're not going to knock 1 or 2 out of the playoffs. It's just not going to happen. So, yeah, your best bet is to have SMU upset Pittsburgh or have Danger lose his game. Because I'm telling you, I don't know how they would put a one-loss conference loser above a one-loss conference winner. He could go from 4 to like 13 or something, right? I just went from 4 to 17. Now, of course, it was North Carolina who I lost to, but I'm just saying it can happen. He'd be losing to an unranked Boise State. So what happened to me in that Camp Crystal Lake game could definitely happen to him. He could go from 4, just like we were, all the way to the mid-teens, out of the playoffs in one game. So he could play this whole season and lose this whole season in the last game. But that's football. That's the way it goes. That's why these conference games are so important. But we all took care of business. You know, we did what we had to do right there. So we'll see. We'll see what he says tonight. All right, guys, I'm going to jump off here. So Jimmy, Majority, Natalie, if you want, we'll be back on here. It's 3:48. I'm going to go eat, take a break for a little bit, and watch the end of the game or whatever's happening in there. And then I'll probably be back on next hour or so. We'll play some Witcher tonight. All right, we're on the Skellige, guys. So, all right, y'all have a good one. Good stream, though, overall. We 2-1. Next week's going to be a real fun one. We got 3 really tough games next week. So, all right, guys, I will catch you on Witcher here in a little bit. Titties.